Certo, è giusto per detto io.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord, the matter which Mr. Bhattacharya had mentioned yesterday, my lord, it has been filed in the second half yesterday, my lord, after mentioning before your lordship. From the computer section, the date is given on the 18th of August for listing. Now, my lord, your lordship had indicated your lordship would take it up tomorrow, my lord, because day after tomorrow, my lord, is the public meeting which should be held, my lord. I've already served upon the state.
Serve for tomorrow.
I will serve for tomorrow, today, my lord, if this mentions.
Calcutta leave diye dein.
My lord, a contempt.
Follow the box.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one contempt application, my lord?
18th I have given the date for inclusion. Mention on 18th.
Your Lordship, for correction of an order.
Correction give it.
Well, for correction in the order sheet, second time I'm mentioning. Matter is not appearing in the list.
What correction?
Correction in the name of the state advocate. Under the heading to be mentioned. 29th July, I have first mentioned.
Likhe nahi?
Lord, I was just playing for inclusion in list, but
18th.
my lord,
Chalo list rakho. Please, on 18th.
great.
To be mentioned, item number 1.
Yes, Mr.
Mujhe
Mojumdar is
na
on
na.
the virtual.
But I am appearing virtually. Kindly permit to appear virtually.
Yes.
May I file the we are serving soft copy, hard copy, I am serving today.
So may I get a copy of the opposition?
Ah, yes. We are entitled.
Generally, we don't give respondent, but I'll. They are also.
Yes. When are you going to file your reply?
But any week, if your lordship's 25th week, any day as your lordship's convenience.
No. When are you going to file
One
the?
week, one week.
Huh?
Not very big, 1 week.
1 week. এই 25 তারিখের পর দেখো তো কোনো ডেট আছে?
Hearing. It's
27 ঠিক আছে 27 করে দিচ্ছি চলে আসুন affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 2, 7, 11 and 13 be kept with the record as the affidavit in opposition has been filed beyond the time earlier prescribed in the order dated 4/8/2025. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioners prays a week's time to file the affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed by 19th of August 2025. Copies of the same be exchanged amongst the parties. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 27th of August 2025.
Or any specific time?
4 p.m. 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
At 4 p.m. করে দিন আর কিছু রাখবেন না কিন্তু একটার বেশি রাখবেন আজকে দুটো পড়ে গেছে হিয়ারিং দুটো হলে করা সম্ভব হয় না কেউ না কেউ সাফার করে যায় 27th I am keeping the matter. All right.
Number 2.
কি কারেকশন আছে মহাজালা কি মেনশন করেছে কি কারেকশন আছে PS case number দেখো আসেনি মেনশন করে চলে গেছে আর PS case নাম্বার তো এখান থেকে নিয়েছি রিপোর্টে তো যে নাম্বার আছে তাই তো আছে এখানে ইংলিশ বাজার PS case নাম্বার 3 item 3 it has a police being received না দেখি এটা বোধহয় 382 দুটো বেশি দুটো আছে নাকি আচ্ছা in the order 29/7/2025 the police station and case number which has been referred to is English Bazaar Police Station case number 1829 of 2024 dated 11/12/2024. The same should be read as English Bazaar Police Station case number 382 of 2025 dated 21/4/2024. Let this be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 29/7/2025. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. একটা মিনিট দাঁড়া আমি দেখে নিতাম একটু লিখে না কোথাও এখানে the prosecution has been lodged with the petition of both NSP alleging interrelated to the effect that the purpose of work appearance কেন হ্যাঁ 3 নম্বর ভুল তাহলে এটা আজই দেবেন না এটা 1 হ্যাঁ তাই তো কার you are appearing 3 in item number 3 yes
My lord, only I have obtained the bail. It is written in the order, my lord. English Bazaar PS. It will be Gajal PS. Only this part, my lord. It is Joshua Keddi.
this Gajol PS is not the subject matter English Bazaar 1829
Yes, both the cases will be there, my lord. Only I have. It is written in the order sheet that I have obtained the bail in English Bazaar PS. I'll obtain the bail. Already I have obtained the bail. Some accused persons in Gajal PS, not English Bazaar PS. Only this part will be corrected. Nothing is there, my lord. It is Joshua Keddi in order. Well,
you are not for the accused
yes, I am
So
the
the
accused in English Bazaar. I am accused in the Gajal, but I have obtained the bail in Gajal PS, not English Bazaar PS. It is order copy to Joshua Keddi. My lord, I have corrected, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
but you are not before this
I have
court.
indicated, my lord. I am accused in both the cases, my lord. English Bazaar as well as Gajal, but I have obtained the bail in Gajal PS, not English Bazaar PS, my lord.
ওটা ইংলিশ বাজার 382 না গাজল 382 হবে 3 অর্ডার হবে হ্যাঁ
Only this part. I have obtained bail in Gajal.
ওই একই আছে ওই একই অর্ডারটা রেখে দিন 3 খালি গাজল পিএস কেস নাম্বার 382 ওটা লিখবেন
Great. I have stated in paragraph number 6, my lord.
1829 of 2024 আছে তো তার বদলে গাজল পিএস কেস নাম্বার 382 হ্যাঁ dated 21/4/2025
And honorable court's order will show both the cases. I have submitted before your lordship on the last occasion both the cases, but I am obtained bail in Gajal PS. Only this line will be added.
this will be replaced only ইংলিশ বাজারে যায় গাজল করে দেবে 3 নম্বরটা
Number 2.
গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেল কেউ নেই এটা কিসের জন্য করেছে grounds of urging that by an order this appeal against the order of the এগুলো আসে না কেউ কি মুশকিল না না PS for the petitioner let the matter since the petition has been disposed let the matter go out of list কি ওসব ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের রিপোর্টে ভুল আছে গভর্নমেন্ট এইসব বলছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন টেক আউট না করলে কখন
Oh, your matter was been called on. Number ছিল। Oh, two, sorry.
4 দিবেন
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the service upon all the respondents has not been completed yet.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service is upon the respondent ends
I request for 1
are yet
week's
to
time, my
be
lord.
completed. Aid accordingly, aid lists writ petition in the monthly of December 2025 under the heading motion to chalo.
Matter number 5, my lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
5 কেউ appear করছে না কি অবস্থা none appears on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I'm for the filing paying for short passover.
Short passover in the morning, why do the matter?
An advocate engaged in case number 33.
So let him be there. Come in the month of December. Petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate aid for the stay AA8 is present. List the writ petition in the monthlies of December 2025 under the heading motion to chol.
Matter number 6,
Item number 6, my lord, I'm for the state, my lord. My learned senior Dipankar Gupta, my lord. Report has not come. 1 week adjournment, my
One day, which police station?
Mondir Bazar. Mondir Bazar.
Howrah Mandir Bazaar.
South.
The South Chumni ask them to bring it tomorrow. Not today only. Not today. Cholo, cholo, dao.
matter number 7,
Yes.
Item number 7, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
No, I'm for the private respondent.
Who is for the state in 7? Okay, Asvena. Not today, come tomorrow.
Lordship, I am
Take like that review service. Come tomorrow. It is not today, Rafi.
grateful, Lordship.
number 8,
Hello, 7 state advocate is. No. He's junior Millard. Oh, sorry. Kindly make it.
8, yes.
I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
7, I am representing, my lord, the report is ready, my lord. Item number.
All some advocates were there. The respondent was there. Call the
Private respondent is me, my lord.
7 নম্বরটা দিন তো।
Petitioner. Affidavit of service.
Item number 7টা দিন। রিপোর্টটা দিন। No problem, madam.
Number.
What are you praying?
Lordship, kindly sees page 15 of my petition, Lordship. The anticipatory bail of respondent number 6 was rejected. In spite of that, Lordship, the investigating agency have not arrested him. And Lordship, till date, charge sheet has not been submitted. Also, Lordship,
My lord,
kindly sees page 16 and 19 of my petition. Lordship, I have Lordship, I have informed them, the respondent authorities, about the threats that are being given to me by the respondent number 6.
my lord, despite issuance of notice, my lord, no documents have been submitted, but from the evidence gathered, my lord, the respondent number 7 who 6.
How much time you will require to file the charge sheet?
Uh,
You have written that it is at a,
state that it's under, it's at the final stage, my lord.
how much time? Final stage is a vague statement.
Lordship,
How much?
it was initiated on 8th of October
My
2024.
lord, I have to come back, but 1 month.
In the month of September, last week, I am keeping it under the heading for orders. Huh? You ask your investigating officer to take steps. Chole asho.
Great.
Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. Petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved with the progress of the investigation and steps taken for tracing out the accused persons. The report which has been submitted aid by SI of police attached to Bellanga police station reflects that the investigation has reached at the final stage and the charge sheet under the relevant sections of law would be filed by the investigating officer before the competent court. Having considered the statement made in the report by the investigating officer of the case, I am of the opinion let the writ petition be listed under the heading for orders on 22nd of September 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Lordship, affidavit of
My lord,
provision.
may I may I indicate, my lord, private respondents are represented, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, from the report second para, my lord. So
That is there. I can't say that go and arrest or they can't be present. It is for you to arrest is not the part of the court, sir. It's part of the investigating agents.
absconding.
Absconding, take steps.
Grateful, Lordship.
File the charge sheet, pray for warrant of arrest.
My lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
At number. নম্বরটা আছে আমার কাছে 8টা ডাকুন
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioners transacted some through e-commerce, Lordship, in the year 2023, where Lordship total nearly 2 lakh amount of 2 lakh have been fraud by cyber crime, Lordship. He has thereafter, lodged a complaint before the police on 19/11/2023 in the cyber portal. That is page 25. My lord.
28th November case was registered. Thereafter what happened?
Then nothing happened, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord,
Complete that.
several steps have been taken to the information has been sent to the suspected suspect person, and my lord, we have sent to the notice to the bank also, my lord. Bank is required to send some information to us.
It takes 2 years.
Though the report is not so satisfactory,
And Lordship,
but I have a report, my lord. Though I have a report, but it's not satisfactory.
Lordship,
to
and
me.
transaction has been taken place in Bangalore and Gurgaon, Lordship. We have tried to intimate this to the police also. Police was reluctant to take any information from us, Lordship.
We have asked him to produce the documents also.
Once the bank has produced the documents, the bank have also raised the complaint before the RBI ombudsman as per the banking guidelines. And whatever the police require, the bank is doing.
Through 6 transactions, Lordship, total 2 lakh amount has been fraud, Lordship. And on that first transaction, that is 5,000 rupees, that has been reverted back by the bank, and rest of the amount is still there. Lordship.
The company's phones got switched off, and thereafter the transaction automatically done without giving an OTP and without clicking the link, or cannot be, my lord.
And Lordship, where from this transaction has been taken place, we have tried to intimate. That has been taken place at Bangalore and Gurgaon through Nika and Chroma, Lordship. And it is the police to investigate, Lordship,
Yes,
further.
sir, we have sent the notice to the suspect accused.
You have the district cyber cell. কিছু জানি না হবে না এদের দ্বারা হ্যাঁ What is the cyber crime police station of Purbo Mednipur?
We have it in the district. There is a cybercrime case.
So what is the cybercrime police station of the district? Get information and transfer the investigation to them. যত চারটে 4 dates mentioned. November is coming. We are in the mid of August. If you investigate like this, who will repose faith in the police authorities? I'm transferring it to the cybercrime police station.
May I indicate one thing, Lord? Kindly give me some time so that I can take instruction. So what can be done, Lord, to transferring to the cybercrime, Lord? If there is a single cell or what is the
Must be there. Every district has that.
There must be, Lord.
So just take the information. I'll just transfer it to them, sir. Officer in charge of the cybercrime police station of the district concerned. Just take information. Come back with the information.
Kindly pass it over.
Pass it over. Wait. এটা পাসওয়ার্ড রেখে দিন মেনশন করলে করে দেবো তোকে টাকা চলে যাচ্ছে কোনো উদ্বেগ নেই কিছু নেই
9, this is my application.
Yes.
My lord,
Affidavit of service.
my lord, I am respondent number 7 and 8, my lord.
This is a case, my son, while left his house in the year of 2023, thereafter could not return. I raised a GD, but they did nothing. Thereafter, my lord, series of representation was given. I filed an 156 surplus 3 application. Thereafter, my lord, FIR has been registered. They have did nothing. Thereafter, my lord, I filed an writ of habeas corpus before this honorable High Court. My lord, order, I like to draw my lord kind attention. The my lord order, my lord 49 to 50. My lord 49, page 49. That is a first order.
But then this is pending. Why should I interfere? Habeas corpus has been disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
When?
My lord, to the
Where is that?
Last year, my lord, last year.
2024, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, what they, my lord, kindly see that, my lord, there is a, my lord, recording, my lord, the investigation did nothing. Thereafter, they, my lord, after disposal of this habeas corpus, they have filed an FRT. I have challenged that FRT in a filed a Naraji petition. My lord, that order is, my lord, their FRT has been set aside and directed them to further investigation. And while rejecting their my lord, FRT, the learned court below, my lord, recorded that there is a serious violation of SOP. My lord, I like to draw my lord, page 68.
But then their statutory courts would do. You will go to the statutory. What are you wanting?
My lord, I'm praying for transfer of investigation.
Go to the 482 court. These are statutory courts passing orders, and you are coming over here,
No,
sir.
no, my lord. They directed them to do the further investigation. They have nothing. My lord, the boy has still has not been recovered.
That is a judicial order. That order is a judicial order. Yes or no? Tell me, is that a judicial order?
My lord, yes, my lord, kindly
the judicial order, go to the 482 court. Why are you invoking 226?
My lord, because my lord, 226, why, my lord, I am invoking? Because they filed an FRT that has been turned down by the learned court below, directed them to further investigation. My lord, they have did nothing. That's why I am before this, my lord, court.
So to go before the there is a judicial proceeding over there. There is an observation. Why are you filing 226?
My lord, because my
no, I will no, I will not entertain this, sir.
My lord,
go before the 482 court.
My lord, why, my lord? My lord, because the order.
Why no? That is the law. If it's a judicial order, you have got to invoke statutory powers. That is the law. You can't bring all your grievance before the 226 court.
Lord, the order is in my favor. My lord, kindly.
After your favor, it's all right. Go. Whatever is your grievance, get over there. Transfer investigation can be done under 482 also. Your main grievance is that you want to change the investigating agency. But that is, since the judicial court has passed an order, your grievance would be on the foundation of the judicial court's order. I cannot independently decide this. Every judicial proceeding, I cannot interfere.
Kindly, just once, my lord, space 68, my lord, kindly see that.
Whatever it is, sir, FRT has been submitted.
Yes, my lord.
FRT has not been accepted.
No, my lord.
Further investigation has been directed. These are all judicial orders.
Further investigation directed by way of, my lord, the members of the SIT be changed of the CID. First of all, CID formed SIT, and the members be changed. Members change. Now fresh investigation going on, and it is in my report. If your lordship want, I can.
Interfering in a proceeding is very difficult.
In course of the further investigation, they have come up and filed the writ petition. They have to wait there.
So you go before the 482 court. Don't place it under Article 226. You are spoiling your case, sir.
My lord, kindly given liberty, my lord, I shall file the 482.
Petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. However, records reflect that the learned magistrate refused to accept the final report and directed for further investigation. With certain observations. It has been contended by Mr. Sen. I will, when I am not taking up, I will not interfere. Mr. Sen submits that on behalf of the state submits that the members of the SIT which was conducting the investigation has been altered pursuant to the direction of the learned magistrate. Be that as it may, since
is going on again.
Since
No,
further investigation,
SIT has been changed, my lord, by the direction of the Honorable High Court.
Since further investigation, That is his submission. I cannot prevent that. Since further investigation is in progress and judicial orders are being passed, I am of the view that it would not be fit and proper to interfere under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Petitioner would be at liberty to invoke the relevant statutory provisions for ventilating his grievance. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 17395 of 2025 is disposed of. So you go before that court, sir. You will get an order. I don't say you will not get an order.
Grateful, my lord, grateful. My lord, kindly look at, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 7 and 8, my lord.
Give your name, you will get that.
Minal Das, my lord.
পাস হবে একটা মিনিট এই অর্ডারটা দিই বোর্ডে কিছু করতে মানে সবাই আছে এটা রাখুন ইয়েস
Lord, there is a cyber cell, Lord. Your lordship can transfer.
So what is that called?
The cyber cell, district cyber cell.
চলে আসুন এটা আইটেম দিস ইজ আইটেম নাম্বার 8 8 নিয়ে নিন তো petitioner is agree by the
District cybercrime PS. Actual nomenclature is this.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation in connection with Tomluk PS case number 1257 dated 2011 2023 has been progressing. I have as a report has been submitted by the state. I have considered the same having considered that more than 20 months have passed since the investigation commenced. I am of the view that the investigation has not been conducted with efforts. Accordingly, efforts and efficiency. Accordingly, the investigation of Tomluk PA's case number 1257 dated 2011-2023 is transferred to the district cybercrime
police station.
To the district cybercrime police station, Purvo Mednipur. Full stop. The additional SP / SDPO in charge of the said district cybercrime police station who would monitor the investigation of the case so that the investigation can be conducted efficiently and taken to its logical conclusion. With therefore say 8 observation, WPA 17209 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record.
I'm good.
Mal.
Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of the de facto component.
কোথায় petitioner এই নেই তো
Not a perfect appear on behalf of the petitioner.
We have not been added as a party accused.
huh
Anticipate.
Not been made party in the
what are you wanting?
My lord, this is a very peculiar case, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before you is an active member or leader of the opposition political party, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, he has been arraigned as an accused, my lord, in a case where culpable homicide amounting to murder, my lord. Now, my lord, if my lords may kindly take the complaint, my lord. Kindly takes once, my lord. My lord, certified copy, my lord, the written complaint. And my lord, kindly sees the dates are very important. At the top, my lord, will find. আমি এই মর্মে অভিযোগ জানাইতেছি যে গত ইংরেজি 4/5/2025 তারিখে বিকেল আনুমানিক 4:30 নাগাদ বাপ্পাদিত্য মণ্ডল, this is the petitioner, my lord, along with one other accused, my lord, called upon the deceased from his house, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, I have annexed photographs, my lord, showing documented on that day, my lord, I was even not present there, my lord.
Plea of alibi cannot be considered.
No, not, my lord, I was working as an invigilator in Ramakrishna Mission. Now, my lord, why it has happened so, my lord? All along, my lord, I worked as a manager with some health insurance company, my lord. Now, my lord, there was a widespread irregularities during the last parliamentary elections, my lord. Challenging that, my lord, the petitioner filed an application before this court, my lord, which has been admitted and is sub judice, my lord. And subsequently, after filing of the application, one after another, my lord, criminal cases are being filed, my lord. Now, this is a new, this has went a step further, my lord, and I have been accused for murder, my lord.
So where are the other cases?
My lord, I have mentioned it, my lord, at paragraph 16, my lord. Paragraph 16, my lord. Kindly see. My lord, I have mentioned it, my lord. Paragraph 16 of my application, page 12, my lord.
Election petition কখন হয়েছিল? Election petition কখন হয়েছিল?
Person who has been arrested in the case, he himself had registered an FIR against me.
Now, my lord, one person who has been arrested in this case, my lord, he has also registered a FIR against me, my lord.
In the year 2020.
My lord, he belongs
The facts to be taken at the trial.
My lord, but my lord, I am being framed, my lord. At this juncture, my lord, I have nowhere to go. My lord, I am been working with a as a manager.
One accused
as a
moved
manager-
anticipatory bail. Anticipatory got rejected. Now they are moving this. This is the order rejecting anticipatory bail.
Any application before any court of
No, no, I'm not saying you moved the
I have
co-accused.
never moved any application before any court of law, my lord.
And my lord, the case is very gory. What they do is, my lord, they tie a electric coil around this.
Never called by the police.
My lord, for 4-5, my lord, kindly see the complaint once, my lord. That will see.
Available in
4th of May, my lord, that person went missing, my lord. Until July, my lord, nothing done, my lord. All of a sudden, I was arrested as accused, my lord.
When his body was recovered.
When his body was recovered. Till 2 months, my lord, the investigating agency done nothing. Now they said they have filed one complaint and GD was lodged.
Abandoned cinema.
My lord, it was lying in an abundant cinema hall on the 3rd floor. It was on a tip-off by somebody that the police got to know that the body was lying over there. My lord, the anticipatory bail of the co-accused,
Only for the reason.
who is equally complicit in the crime, has been rejected by this honorable court.
No, I understand, but this you have a Pompa Ghosh.
Yes.
The de facto complaint has named you. Police is
My
investigating.
lord, 4th of May. He have named that on that day, my lord, I was.
So veracity of the de facto complaint, how can be tested now? You tell me. This is a statement. It's not that police has done that. It is on the basis of a complaint made by a lady for her son. The case has been registered. The name is made by the de facto complaint concerned. Now, what will police do? Police will have to investigate the case. You tell me there must be some reasons
My
for
lord,
the
I want a fair investigation. I'm ready to cooperate. Whatever they want, I am ready and willing to cooperate.
Total interrogation is required.
My lord, but the
Cooperate.
only things, my lord, kindly see the dates, my lord, in the complaint. Whether it's inspire any confidence, 4th of May. The
other case at this stage, it would be too early.
No, this is the anticipatory bail rejected by a coordinate bench.
No, that is a different issue, not of this person. Na?
So, but his co-accused would be named in the FIR.
One of the co-accused.
One is in custody.
One of the, my lord, kindly see the events, my lord. One of the co-accused, my lord, has filed an FIR against me, who is from the ruling dispensation. Now, my lord, 4th of May.
I have got nothing to do with any ruling dispensation to this thing. I am a pure victim. My husband,
You come at the appropriate stage. No, this would be too early. Your plea of alibi to accept at this stage would be
My lord,
too early.
4th of May, my lord, kindly see the dates once, my lord. 4th of May.
Come at the consideration after some time, after the charge sheet is submitted, not at this stage.
I want a fair investigation. That's all, my lord. I know, my lord. I will.
De facto complaint. I am saying that the investigation is fair and proper.
This is my only prayer, my lord. This is my only prayer. Only because, my lord, I have filed an application against some influential leaders, my lord. Now, this is how I've been harassed, my lord, and been implicated in one after one another case.
Petitioner is aggrieved. Petitioner is aggrieved in connection on with the investigation registered being Falta PS case number 180/25 dated 2/7/2025 under section 103 bracket A1/3 5 BNS.
Thank you.
Because petitioner learned advocate appearing for the petitioner contains that petitioner was never present at the place of occurrence, comma. He has been in frame because of his political association and as also political vendetta. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the dates which are appearing in the written complaint, which has been treated to be the first information on the report, do not inspire any confidence for allowing the investigation to be proceeded with so far as the present petitioner is concerned. As such, there should be an interference made by this court. State has submitted a report which reflects regarding the steps taken in course of the investigation and history of the present petitioner, which is also referred to in the writ petition that a number of criminal cases have been registered against the petitioner since the year 2021 till date. Learned advocate for the de facto complaint submits that already in respect of a co-accused, anti-anticipatory bail has been rejected by the High Court.
By the High Court, my lord.
By the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Be that as it may, the investigation in connection with a murder case is in progress. Petitioner obviously he has the right to claim his innocence because of various reasons. But since the investigation is at the nascent stage, I am of the view that it would be premature to assess regarding the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner until and unless the police authority is arrive at a definite finding. So at this stage, as such, there is no scope for interference. Full stop. Petitioner has prayed for fair investigation. I am of the view since the investigation has commenced, the prejudice of the accused do not appear to be writ large on the face of it. Consequently, there is no scope for interference. However, having in regard to the nature of the offense, the investigating officer is directed to put in efforts for finding out the truth. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17469 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records.
Just one liberty to file the wakalat number since I have not been made a party.
Aid advocate wakalat nama senior counsel file করছে নাকি?
No, my junior will file it, but my lord,
They have not
liberty,
been made
I have not been made a party, so unless I get
Since
the
the de
liberty, my
facto
lord, my junior
complainant
cannot
has
file.
not been made a party in the writ petition, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner may be allowed to file his part. Power.
Item number 11.
11, your lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship. In this matter, your lordship, the private respondent tried to capture my case. Series of GDs has been lodged. Ultimately, an FIR has been lodged. After the FIR has been lodged, my lord, they have started. Your lordship. Now they are threatening me again to withdraw the case, your lordship.
Where respondents,
But the FIR has been
submitted. That should submit.
My lord, last month, only take case 29, your lordship. There is a protection against the private respondent.
Already sold the land.
But kindly see space 29.
When is your date? July 2025. When did you inform?
But
When did you inform?
4.
27/7/2024.
FIR has been lodged.
Yes, already one.
But they I have stated that FIR has been lodged. Thereafter that they are threatening to withdraw that case, your lordship. There are a series of GDs. Space
Why is this
25? Space 29.
25?
Yes.
Come to your last page of the report.
Yes. Last page.
On which complaint did you lodge this? Dollar PAS 478/25.
PS case 24 July 25.
Where is that complaint?
Space 25. 23rd July 2025.
হয়ে গেছে আবার কি?
But I have stated that FIR has been lodged. Thereafter, they are again threatening your lordship to withdraw the case.
Don't do cases and sit down. চলে আসুন.
Series of GDs, your lordship.
Land dispute exists.
Even even your lordship, page 29. My kindly page 29. Kindly see page 29, your lordship.
Petitioner
But there is a protection order in my favor.
petitioner
the respondent number 6 and trade license.
Petitioner is aggrieved regarding the threats of the private respondents, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no action being taken. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that civil suit is pending between the parties. State has submitted a report. The report reflects a long-standing land dispute, and the police authorities having registered case pursuant to receipt of information being Dholahat PS case number 478 of 2025, dated 24/7/2025. Since a criminal case has been registered, petitioner, if he is threatened, he would bring it to the notice of the jurisdictional court, who would take steps in accordance with law.
To take necessary step in the FIR.
আর কিচ্ছু করবে না।
My lord.
With the absence of
Your lordship kindly. To take necessary step in accordance with law in that FIR.
In my business, my lord, I have the accordingly WPA 17
Petitioner already sold the land. There is an injunction order. Petitioner sold the land. In the year 2024
submitted be kept with the record, but
in the year report maybe my lord.
না দেবো না, এত চাইলে করে না
The FIR copy they have not submitted with FIR. Kindly
দেবো না তো, এত চেঁচামেচি করলে কোথায় দেবো না।
apologize your lord.
না একই অর্ডার হতো 30 সেকেন্ডসে করে দিলে হয়ে যেত, আর হবে না। Don't give the report.
Kindly.
Your Lordship, for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is the problem?
Petitioner made a representation before the Krishnanagar woman PS, alleging that of miscarriage by the family members, in-laws, husband.
Which is the date? When did
Your Lordship, FIR dated is, Your Lordship, 2nd July 2025, page 19. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the unfortunately husband belongs to the service under Bidhannagar Commissionerate. Wife made complaint before Bidhannagar Commissionerate on 24th of July. There is no further development progress, finding no other order. 30th of July,
principal accused person was arrested, my lord.
Lordship,
Of August 2000.
after filing this writ petition, Your Lordship, superior officer may look into the matter.
And the accused person is in judicial custody, my lord.
Your Lordship, apart from that, let superior officer look into. A principal accused is from belonging to police personnel, Your Lordship. Only one thing, let
He is in
supervise, Your
judicial
Lordship.
custody, my lord.
That is charity or what? Petitioner is aggrieved for inaction of the police authorities, and to that effect informed the police authorities by a communication dated 24/7/2025. State has submitted a report reflects regarding the registration of Krishnanagar woman PS case number 70/25, which is under section 85/109/316(2)/3 of BNS and section 3/4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. Petitioner apostrophes. Petitioner further grievance was that since the husband was associated with
Bidhannagar Police Commissioner,
police department, he was never arrested. Report reflects that on 7/8/2025, the principal accused, namely Ashraful Rahman, was arrested, and on 8/8/2025, he was forwarded to the learned CJM Krishnanagar court. Having considered that the police authorities have taken steps in accordance with law, I am of the opinion interference by this court is unwarranted. Police authority the investigating authority would take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 17500 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing to the petition.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state respondents.
I'm for the petitioner. Your Lordship, private respondent number 5 and 6 are running some illegal activities at the petitioner's house, and they are not allowing the petitioner itself to enter his house. And they have also said that they're going to kill the 6 months old infant baby, and they're going to face the dire consequences. And right now he's taking shelter at the paternal house of his second wife.
Received the complaint from the petitioner. Inquiry revealed that he is of a very ill repute, having 2 wives, and in spite of having 2 wives, he has got various illicit relationship. And my lord, dispute cropped up in 2022 pursuant to which case was registered under 490A.
Let them go to the magistrate to file their case.
And in that case, charges has been filed, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as in spite of informing the police authority is on 9/4/2025 relating to certain illegal/illicit actions, no steps being taken by them. Ulster State has submitted a report reflects that so far as the present petitioner is concerned,
Second and third paragraph, my lord, speaks about my inquiry.
There has been in matrimonial disputes full stop to the effect earlier criminal cases were registered in the year 2022 under the relevant provisions of law. Subsequently, on the basis of the information furnished, police authorities have conducted an inquiry and found that the accusations could not be substantiated. Having considered that the police authority is prima facie did not find any material to proceed, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain further regarding the genuinity of the accusations and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17523 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted.
Lordship, report if you kindly did.
He is a charge-sheeted accused, my lord, in the 490 and 323 matter.
No.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
The father of the petitioner was
I am
recorded
appealing on
Kolkata.
private respondent, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state? Yes.
The father of the petitioner was recorded Kolkata in respect of certain plots of land owned and occupied by the few of the private respondents.
Yes, what are you wanting? You can have Borga land. I have no issues. What police will do? Tell me.
After his death, I have stepped into the shoes of my father. I am cultivating the land by way of giving share of crops to the owner of the land, my lord. But fact remains continuously they are threatening me. Just was on 20th July, myself and my son were tremendously assaulted by the private respondent. I made a complaint to the officer in charge of the local.
Yes, what is the report?
So kindly have a look at it.
My lord, the owner of the land, my lord, owner of the land, Shiva, deity Shiva. The respondents are not the owners of the land.
Private dispute between the petitioner who has the Borga rights by inheritance and the respondents who are the Shivaites of the Devotta Samputti, where the petitioner has got the Borga rights by inheritance. Complete civil dispute, Miller, they have.
Because the assault is not a civil dispute.
No.
He has given this what you come over here. There is a medical document. Have you served them?
Yes, I have served copy. It has been served.
No, I haven't got the supplementary evidence, my lord.
Yesterday evening, I have been told that
Oh,
they have given us.
So when was the incident?
Just now, I just now received.
This is when
Initially on 20th July, thereafter on 6th of August, that is why I have affirmed the supplementary evidence.
They have affirmed the supplementary. I'll tell your lordships. Your lordships will peruse the report. When firstly they came with the allegations of assault, we went there. We asked for injury reports or any medical document or even the name of the quack, if at all any. My lord, he has failed. Now, my lord, he filed the supplementary affidavit saying when the BLRO had come to my lord visit on a later date, then he was pushed aside, and that is why, my lord, these are the documents with regard
to
to
the local court, sir. I don't know. Petitioner and the private respondents. Petitioner complains. Petitioner complains that he has been registered by the private respondents from cultivation. Petitioner and his son has been registered from carrying on their cultivation at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished. Subsequently, the petitioner and his son both were subjected to assault at the behest of the private respondents. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondents claimed to be the owner of the land.
Not owner, my lord. The owner is deity, Shiva deity. Collected the
Shivaites of the property and complaints of the petitioner trying to encroach the property under the garb of being a Borgadar. This is your allegation?
My lord.
Full stop. State has conducted an inquiry over the accusations. I find that the dispute complaint of is between the Borgadar and the Shebite of the property. To that effect, police authority is have conducted an inquiry and subsequently drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities have limited its scope to interfere in respect of land dispute, the steps taken by the police authority is as such are in consonance with the provisions of law. However, if the by way of a supplementary affidavit, petitioner has enclosed a medical document, I have considered the medical document as well as the photographs. Full stop. Having in regard to the same, I am of the opinion that since the same was affirmed on a subsequent date to the initial information, petitioner would in such circumstances approach the jurisdictional magistrate with specific prayers. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusations, as also the attending circumstances, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Full stop.
My lord, the allegations against the persons aged about 65 to 70 years. They are looking at the daily seva puja.
Acha, police authorities would oversee that there is no violation of the law and order, and would take steps in case the dispute would attain a stage when it is blown out of proportion.
My lord, will kindly see the report. No external injury of.
I have seen that. That is why I am.
Aged about 60 to 70.
Deposit observation WPA 17549/25. But there is a dispute.
There is a dispute.
Only he is cultivating the land. They are not giving the share for new
report submitted. Be kept with the record. Upor ekটু supplementary affidavit file be kept with the record করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. চলো.
Deeply obliged to Lord.
Item number 15.
Yes.
15 of the report. Kindly come page 26, which is the record of right. The particular plot 1085.
What are you wanting? You purchase property. I've got nothing. What are you wanting?
Complain at page 29, because this has been recorded in my name. I am the owner, and the private respondent lordship physically obstructing. How they are obstructing? A GD entry has been made. 140. Lordship 160.
Don't you have to bring through a lot for private respondent, my lord?
Yes, what report?
My lord, the petitioner.
There is a no such
Deal.
Yes, my lord. My lord, can you comment? My lord, can you?
চলে আসুন petitioner claims মামলায় কিছু নেই. Petitioner claims to be owner of a claims please enough
before the civil court. My lord, he passed 11 decimal.
এবার কিন্তু
33 decimal.
কেস টানতে বলে দেবো কিন্তু
পুলিশ উইল ডিসাইড.
এটা যদি লয়ারের কন্ডাক্ট হয় ওখানে কিন্তু যারা আছে তারা আসামি হয়ে যাবে, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি. Petitioner claims to be owner of a property wherein he is being obstructed at the behest of the private respondents. Petition as such, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is that there should not be any interference at the behest of the private respondents, and the petitioner may be allowed to enjoy the property. এই তো কাজ কি হ্যাঁ. Learned advocate for the private respondents on the other hand denies and disputes the contentions and submits that
this is complete civil suit. Civil madam, I passed 11 decimal. Also cultivated long back.
All right, enough. I've heard from you. But it বেশি লাগবে না.
I complete the cultivation work.
কেস চেনে দিতে
Complete the cultivation work, my lord. His statement, my lord. Can you comment page?
You carry on cultivation with a criminal case.
Also I complete the cultivation work.
Criminal case will be there, then cultivation will be there. 307 মামলা টেনে দিতে বলছি.
My property, my lord, I purchased his long back, my lord, in the year of 1988.
কি হয়েছে কি? হ্যাঁ, বারণ করছি তো।
পার্সেস তো ল্যান্ড
তাই কিছু নেই, এগুলো অ্যালাউ করা মুশকিল হচ্ছে আমার বলে। জানি None advocate for the private respondent and also claims ownership in respect of a property and denies and dispute the contention advance in the petition. It is further submitted that the respondent ends are being harassed from cultivating their share of the land. Be that as it may, police authority is have knowledge regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. As such, they have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the opinion that the same is in adherence to the provisions of law. Police authority would further ensure that there is no crisis of law and order as prima facie na দরকার নেই equivalent police authorities would further see there is no violation of the law and order to the extent that the same is blown out of proportion. Full stop. If the parties are aggrieved, they would approach the jurisdictional court for establishing their rights. We therefore said observations WPA number 17644 of 2025 disposal report submitted. We kept
And also ensure private respondent will not disturb us.
what a ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট করবে report a copy of the report we handed over learned advocate appeal বলে দিয়েছি 16
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Services are not completed.
learned advocate appearing for একই অর্ডার সব যে কটা অনেকগুলো হবে এগুলো learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that service has not been completed is the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The primary allegation is filling up of water body, my lord. Kindly, my lord, comes to page number 21. That is the LRROR, my lord. That it has been indicated that it is a pukur land, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in page number 25, my lord, I filed a civil suit, my lord, before Raiganj court. And there, my lord, I have obtained, my lord, order 39, rule 1, 2, and 3, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the private respondent were trying to encroach and
before that courts have a breach. Yes.
Utterly a malicious prosecution. Why do I say that, my lord? Page 26, my lord, may kindly be pleased to take up. My lord, the order has been passed on 24th July, and after that, not a single complaint made before us. And they under
the complaints are
26, my lord,
the complaints are
execution of the
starting from
order
27, my lord.
Why page number 31 is 23rd of July. 24th your order was passed.
My lord, under 226, my lord, execution of this order.
Is you have the private respondent. All right. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS 148 of 2024, there has been in violation of the order at the behest of the private respondents, and to that effect, in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the order dated 24/7/2025 in TAS 148 of 2024. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent number 6 and 7 denies and disputes contentions and submits that the basis of invoking Article 226 of the Constitution of India is without any foundation, since a civil suit is already pending and the civil court is regarding the
Non-FIR PR has been
aware regarding the nature of the dispute. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 135 of the BNSS. Having in regard to the fact that in case there is a breach of the civil court's order, it would be for the concerned litigant to approach the same civil court for addressing his grievance. Full stop. There is a judicial order which do not call for interference by this court. Full stop. However, as the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 186 of the 135 of the BNSS, police authorities would oversee that there is no violation of law and order, and would take steps in case the same is blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17674 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
The affidavit of service be kept.
Affidavit service link. Chalo. Now, Viplavu.
Much obliged with your kind leave, my lord.
18. Yes.
My lord, the private respondent and others, my lord, threw acid to the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, the case was started. My lord, the investigation is not going properly, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 19 of my lord, representation to the police authority. Page 19, my lord, second paragraph, my lord. Another person is not arrested. One person is arrested, my lord, and he is, my lord, disturbing, my lord.
The accused person has been arrested, lordship, and they have surrendered and they have filed bail petition, lordship, before the learned SCGM Alipur on dated 29/4/25, lordship, and case diary was produced before the learned SCGM, lordship, and now they are in ad interim bail till 11/8/25. Investigation is in steady progress.
126A, my lord, interim bail is.
So you go over there. এটা কোন থানা নেতাজি নগর চলে আসুন petitioner is agreed by the fact that no steps are being taken in connection with the progress of Netaji Nagar PS case number 71 dated in 19/3/2025 full stop. The petitioner complains of acid burn injuries being inflicted upon the petitioner being a lady. Full stop. Being a lady. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects the steps taken, and the accused persons are on interim bail. Steps have been taken by the investigating officer. However, having regard to the sensitivity of the case, I direct the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Netaji Nagar Police Station would monitor the investigation so that the same can be taken to its logical conclusion in a flawless manner. With the aforesaid with the aforesaid observations, WPA 17727 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. 8 be kept with the record. A copy of the report would be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Every service,
Every service of petition.
Before I do this matter, my lord, I want to file the supplementary affidavit and one supplementary affidavit that one name of the private respondent, address is given. I seek leave, kind leave of this honorable court to incorporate the name.
Incorporate, how can I incorporate? Who shall serve them? You are
I am appearing for the respondent number 10 and will have the supplementary affidavit.
Both of you.
Respondent number 5 only.
I have served the copy.
They want to incorporate by way of supplementary affidavit. Respondent number 5.
Address is given. Address is given. My lord, kindly came. Kindly, my lord, come to page number 41. I made a complaint that I have been ruthlessly beaten. There was an ruthlessly beaten by both the petitioners by the hands of the hooligans. Private respondents hired muscleman. 11 is the notorious element. 11 is the notorious element. Is a gangster in the area. At their instance, I have been.
That's in the month of May.
May. Thereafter, the FIR was registered. This person, my lord, is moving in the area, and I have been threatened every day that murder, civil suit is another aspect. I have filed one complaint that has been registered as an FIR. After that, for the why I have come before this constitutional court to secure my life and liberty. It is a violation of the Article 20. My lord, kindly protect us by directing the Khorda PS to take necessary.
Khorda or Rahura?
This is Rahura PS, my lord. Rahura police station case. That is why, my lord. NSF.
So charge sheet submitted though.
No, my lord, it is the FIR has been.
This case.
This is another case. my lord, they are enjoying their accused are enjoying their time. No arrest is made so far our knowledge, and they are committing threat every day. We cannot move even in the area.
2014 case.
Our school, colleges, office uses.
Where is there a reference to this case? 25 case.
At page 2, paragraph 2, Your Lordship.
Page 2, paragraph 2.
P3, my lord, P3.
Radar station, case number 125.
Reported page.
Oh,
2025 under section. Line of the second paragraph.
কতগুলো মামলা হয়েছে? একটা, দুটো, আর
last one is last one is page number 37, and this is the FIR. They are committing threat to our life.
Property law.
Maybe it is. No, this is another aspect. But private respondents are, and they are hired musclemen. This is a gangster in the area. Respondent number 11.
You tell me one thing, Mr. Yusuf. Come to the second paragraph. It starts with it is imperative. Then the first is Zohra PS case number 381 of 2024.
My lord.
All right. Dated 7/12/2014. কি করেছে? তারপরে হচ্ছে রহরা পিএস কেস নাম্বার 123/25. Dated 15/5/2020. No, come to this. Regarding this registered case, so and so has ended with it submitting charge sheet. So and so on 27th of May, and the other one is still under progress.
Recently.
Very good. Then the another case is by whom? This is Zohra PS case number 397.
That's filed by the petitioner, Your Lordship, complaint.
So all the cases are by the petitioner. Huh?
Yes, complaints of this petitioner.
Our property, my lord, I have a deed, but they are trying to evict me by use of force.
But this is absolutely wrong if he goes to
wrong or right. That is, I am seeking, my lord, my personal liberty, protection for life. There is a regular threat of life.
Where is the regular threat? No injuries, nothing.
Nothing, my lord. Kindly come to the FIR. Kindly, not a counter blast.
Where is your injury reports?
My lord.
Where are your injury reports?
Not annexed.
Injury report is not. They are not, my lord.
There is an injunction order by the civil court in our.
I am not on the injunction order, my lord. I am on the purpose of protection of my life. Kindly give us a.
You're doing it every 3 months one criminal case. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that 3 cases already, criminal cases you have already registered. 3.
My lord.
3 criminal cases already you have registered.
No, last one, my lord. Why I am seeking, my lord, relief before this constitutional court. Last one, my lord. There is a serious allegation. At least 10 to 15% came. They ruthlessly both the brothers, my lord, was beaten. They have been admitted to hospital. Now, if the police, my lord, cannot
petitioner
the medical report,
petitioner,
it is the duty of the police, my lord.
Petitioner has approached the East Court being aggrieved by either
land dispute.
inaction of the police authority is to the Act. It is submitted on behalf of the learned advocate that although criminal cases have been registered, but there is insecurity to the life of the petitioners, as the private respondents have been aggressive and interfering with the and interfering with the and had been aggressive, thereby committing injury is upon the petitioners. Learned advocate for the private respondents, on the other hand, submit that civil suits are pending being title suit number 197.
My lord,
I have
where
my-
injunction has been refused.
No, no, I have, that is another. I have filed
Title
this.
suit, that is his submission.
I have filed this suit, one, only thing.
Title suit number 197 of 2024.
Where injunction refused.
Long back.
And my lord, this
It's
is
pending. Wait, sir, before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Barrackpur. It has been stated that an administrative injunction order has been passed.
And my lord, our civil suit is this one, injunction granted.
What is the number?
My lord, title suit number 508 of
I'm not on to-
2025.
Another respondent submit is that another title suit being 508 of 2025 has been registered has been filed at the behest of the private respondent number.
My lord,
5 to 10.
5 and 10.
5 to 10.
Of private respondents
Given is
before
the
the
master.
same court. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that there are three cases. Rohra PS case number 381 of the 824 bracketed in wherein charge sheet has been submitted. তারপর 2 নম্বর হচ্ছে রহড়া PS case number 123/25 wherein the bracketed in wherein the investigation is still under process, and Rohra PS case number are 397/24 wherein bracketed charge sheet has already been submitted. Having in regard to the fact that there is a civil dispute existing, which is the genesis of the criminal cases, I am of the view that the police authority is overseeing that further incidents of the nature complaint do not occur in view of the last case having been registered under section 118 bracket 2 of the BNS. Full stop. If the petitioner is facing anxiety and insecurity because of any act and action of the respondents, the same should be brought to the jurisdictional court, which is insisting of the issue. The jurisdictional court would assess the threat perception and thereafter pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17748 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Copies of the report be handed over to both the parties. আর একটু একদম উপরে না supplementary affidavit.
Granted, I will cut it on the custodial of the
Supplementary affidavit on file on behalf of the petitioners be kept with the record. Leave is granted aid to the petitioner to make necessary amendments in the cost title.
Here and now I am making grateful.
Item number 20.
Yeah, for the petition.
Yes.
If a respondent, my lord, put the padlock over the, my lord, dwelling house of the petitioner, my lord, and the private respondent, my lord, threatening the petitioner but on dire consequence, my lord.
Padlock and threatening.
Yes, my lord.
Then, Mr. Dotto, what happened?
My lord, from this report, my lord, this is more of a narration. Kindly seize, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner owes some money from the respondent or private respondent. Some of the part has been land has been gifted
Go to the
petitioner.
jurisdictional court. Learned advocate appearing for the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that his dwelling house has been affixed with a padlock, and he is being threatened at the behest of the private respondent number 5. State has submitted a report through the inspector in charge of Mondir Bajar police station.
Petitioner took money, my lord.
Reflects that an inquiry was conducted.
Yes, my lord, respondent, my lord, took money from the petitioner, my lord.
Kindly see the second page. It is also mentioned, the last line. The first para, it is also mentioned here that a written agreement was executed.
For this, my lord.
A land dispute is existing.
No, no, my lord, there is no land dispute.
পাক্কা লেখা আছে তো. Written agreement was executed. Name and the petitioner may possess a set.
No, it is.
No, what happens, my lord, the portion of land has been gifted to the petitioner.
My lord, the
আচ্ছা কি বললেন?
private respondent, my lord, took money from the petitioner, my lord.
আচ্ছা, there are disputes for which written agreements were entered into. It is further contended that there is certain issues relating to borrowing of money and refund of the same, be that as it may. police authority are in know-how are having knowledge regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, having considered the same. I am of the view that if the petitioner has further materials in his custody, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate who would assess and ascertain regarding the accusations and pass necessary directions without being influenced by any observations made by this court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17814 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Number 21.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. I am praying for adjournment for 1 week. I am not in a position.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition Monday, so December 2025 under the heading motion to next. Next
Number 22.
খুলে রাখুন আর কেউ মামলা করবে না হয়ে গেছে 20টা মামলা হয়ে গেছে আর কেউ
Please, your lordship, lord. I'm for the petition.
Yes, who is for the state?
This is the NIA. So, my lord, this is the
Who is for you are in your India? Yes.
But this petitioner is aged about 53 years old and has earned a substantial reputation, my lord, in the field of construction. And he's engaged in the business of construction, of repair of roads. Your lordship will find those documents, my lord. Now, my lord, I have come before your lordship, my lord, challenging 2 notices. It was issued under 160 of the CRPC. Now, your lordship will find, my lord, those notices that at page 21 and 22, if your lordship kindly takes. Now, my lord, this notice which has been issued, my lord, it is in respect of a case in the year 2024. Now, my lord, this petitioner, my lord, is 55 kilometers away from this place of occurrence which it has been alleged. Now, my lord, I make a representation, my lord, at present, my lord, I am medically unfit. Your lordship will find those medical documents. My lord, I am ready and willing to cooperate. The only thing, my lord, your lordship takes those documents, my lord, that has been annexed at Annexure P1. Now, my lord, I was only praying for, my lord, your lordship will kindly, my lord, I will go and cooperate after the period where, my lord, I recover from my illness. And, my lord, no coercive measures to be taken.
NIA case is very difficult.
Lord, 160 of the CRPC, your lordship has to appreciate that.
So then you are taking the responsibility of an accused.
No. Well,
I should have witnessed one no person.
No, that's true, my lord. But as your lordship sees is there any antecedents? Whether, my lord, I have been involved
That
in.
is not subject matter of concern. চলে আসুন. Petitioner is aggrieved that in respect of a criminal case being criminal case being একটু নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবেন পেজ নাম্বার 20 দিতে আছে
21 and 22
RC04/2024 NIA বাকিটা এটা আছে লিখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ petitioner has been directed to appear before the investigating officer associated with the National Investigating Agency Kolkata. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has an unblemished career without any criminal antecedents, comma. He is presently suffering from medical ailments and is unable to attend and was not able to attend the dates earlier fixed by the investigating agency. To that effect, representation and information was sent to the office of the investigating agency. Certain other prayers have been in advance by the petitioner. In view of the notice is having been issued under section 160 of the CRPC. Learned advocate for the Union of India or NIA?
Union of India.
Learned advocate for the Union of India is present. Having considered that the investigation of the case is in progress under the provisions of Indian Penal Code, Arms Act, SC and ST, SC/ST POA Act 1989, as also under the Explosive Substances Act 1908. I am of the view that at this stage it would not be fit and proper to interfere with the investigation. Petitioner would be at liberty to exhaust the remedy is available under law.
Only one. I bow down to your lordship, my lord. I bow down. Only, my lord, once I recover, my lord, I will cooperate. Your lordship kindly records that and disposes of it. I'm not not coercive measures.
Coercive করতে পারবো না
No, no, no.
Petitioner, learned advocate submits that the petitioner is ওই জায়গায় বলে দেবেন is ready and willing to cooperate with the investigation. চলো with last with the aforesaid observation WPA 17840 of 2025 is disposal.
I'm so grateful. My lord, the affidavit of service to be kept on.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record. Next.
23.
Yes.
Appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes. Affidavit of service file be kept with the record. তারপরে বলুন।
The private respondent, the wife of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And she has some various illicit relationship, my lord. I want to lodge a complaint against this on as per annexure P1 page 14, but did not take any step police. And again, my
Page 40, no 14.
Page 14, my lord.
14.
14. And again, my lord, 18, page 18, my lord, kindly see.
There is a matrimonial dispute.
Yes, my lord, but wife has a illicit relationship and along with the lodge a false complaint against
Petitioner, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as in spite of informing the police authority is on or about 19/3/2025, no steps have been taken. Petitioner complains of illicit relationship of his wife with other persons. Be the state next time be the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that earlier on the basis of the information furnished by the respondent number 9. Lilua PS case number 155/25 dated 18/3/2025 has been registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of BNS and Dowry Prohibition Act 1961. However, petitioner being aggrieved by the informations which was furnished were not acted upon, and the genesis of the case stemming out from a matrimonial dispute. I am of the view that petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court for necessary reliefs. In case any application is filed, learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the accusations, genuinity of the accusation, and pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17859 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I beg to appear for the petition.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, there is a, my lord, very old heritage, my lord, temple, my lord, Sri Sri Lokhi Narayan, my lord, Jew, in the district of, my lord, Malda and English Bazar police station. My lord, totally, my lord, the Devottar property, and my lord, in the premises of such temple, my lord, there is a ruling party office. My lord, total illegal and my lord, police set off.
So what will police do?
No, my lord, and thereof, my lord, these illegal activities are going on. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, raised the, my lord, the voice of protest, and their voice of protest has been telecasted in the, my lord, different media, live TV9, Bangla, etc.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, complaint, my lord, 13, my lord, 13, and thereafter, my lord, so many has been received. I mean, the petition who is a, my lord, the female person, my lord, the elected member of the local Gram Panchayat. He also, my lord, notified this type of illegal activities are going on. So my lord, this twofold prayer, my lord, only, my lord, just to protection my life and to maintain the peaceful life, peaceful, my lord, environment surrounding this, my lord, the temple.
This complaint, yes, my lord, there is no scope of denial that complaint, there is certain inclinations towards commission of an offense cognizable. But my lord, the prayer in the writ petition, lordship kindly sees the peaceful atmosphere and protection. Non-registration of a complaint subject to your lordship's approval is not an issue in the writ petition. At least that is not the prayer of the writ petitioner.
No, no,
Yes.
Peaceful life and free
Yes,
natural movement.
yes, that is the prayer. That is the prayer.
Make a I am directing the SP to consider the representation.
My lord, SP or initially
He
the
has
officer
made
in
it to
charge.
the SP, authorized officer by the SP.
My lord,
Learned
authorized
advocate
officer by the
appearing
SP.
for the petitioner
My lord.
complains that he and his family members are facing threats of dire consequences as he had taken the onus of resisting certain illegal activity is relating to a heritage structure.
My lord.
Heritage.
My lord and solution of who, my lord.
Is it a heritage? Sure.
My lord, I have as per my
Heritage
information.
structure. Full stop. To that effect, informations were furnished. Petitioner's main anxiety is relating to the insecurity which he is facing, as well, he and his family members are facing. To that effect, information was furnished to the local police station, but proper steps till date has not been taken. Consequent to which petitioner still is under anxiety and agony. Full stop. In view of the representation which was submitted on 22/7/2025 with the Superintendent of Police District Malda, I am of the view that the Superintendent of Police is through his authorized officer will conduct an inquiry and take steps for assessing whether whether the threat perception on which has been complained of are genuine, and in case he finds same to be genuine, he would take steps in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 17918 of 2025 is disposed of. Server public.
Like only one intelligence, both the petitioners.
Petitioner and his family members.
My
বলে
lord.
দিয়েছি তো।
Number 25.
Yes.
But I appear for the respondent number 7.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service. My lord, the initial complaint was on 22nd of May. Page
এ বাবা, এদের জমি মামলা নিয়ে চলে এসেছে।
My lord, my land it is being occupied, whatever. My lord,
What are you wanting?
after I filed the writ petition, now I come to understand day before yesterday that FIR has been registered. My lord, all that I am praying for, my lord, let them 2 days only. After 3 months, I could get the FIR. Let them come back. My lord, at least showing what investigation is done.
But there was, my lord, kindly see,
And my lord,
what my learned friend's client has done is
petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as the informations which were furnished did not yield any result. Let an advocate for the private respondent submit.
he has taken 5 crores 85 lakhs for as against an agreement for sale. He is not registering the lands. We have taken up a suit for specific performance of contract which is pending before the learned court at Badasha.
Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that at a suit for specific performance of the contract has already been prepared before the
learned civil judge senior division third court
before the learned civil judge senior division third court Barasat being title suit number 536/2022.
My lord, it's 1206 of 2024.
Yes, then my lord, a lot of things we have to be said.
তাহলে ওটা ছেড়ে দিন, তাহলে ওটা অন্য।
The entire land he is trying to grab, my lord. Respondent number 7.
Learned civil judge senior division third court Barasat, এইটুকু রেখে দিন। আচ্ছা, state has submitted a report which reflects Rawara PS case number 226/2025 has been registered for investigation against the respondent numbers 5 to 7. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps and there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents relating to an agreement /property. I am of the view further interference of this court is uncalled for. Police authorities will take the investigation to its logical conclusion, which is a reasonable period.
And only one more thing, one line. If I pray for any protection, the police will offer that protection upon
5 crores 85 lakhs.
That doesn't mean you enter my land and take away
that
machinery from the factory. Theft of that amounts to
what he does is he enters into
if the petitioner feels insecure, he will take out an appropriate application before the learned magistrate in CC of the criminal case. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the genuinity of the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with the provisions of law.
Obliged.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 17968 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the report.
Extremely okay. Not I am for the state respondents.
Yes.
This is a serious matter.
Mr. Mustafa, land matter too.
Yes, land, but my lord, the private respondent lost in all courts up to Supreme Court. Then, my lord, they are still obstructing my cultivation work. As and when we are growing, they are taking away, some putting fire.
Not on the basis of threat,
No, not threat.
We
We have approached the superintendent of police.
Petitioner is agree
No, my lord, kindly. I have approached the superintendent of police.
Petitioner is agree by the excesses being inflicted by the private respondents. It is full stop. It is contended by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner that the private respondents have lost in all the forum
up to
the Honorable Supreme Court. But in spite of the same, they are taking away the harvest as well as resisting the cultivation of the petitioner in the
subject plots
in the scheduled property over which in spite of information, no steps are being taken by the police authorities.
Yes, I have requested the SP for providing police help at our
report submitted by the state reflects that already proceedings have been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS. Since the police authority is aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the opinion that in case there is violation of law and order, police authority is who would impose themselves in such a manner that the dispute and difference between the petitioner is not blown out of proportion.
And if necessary, like previous, we shall have approach the SP for police help.
In case further inconveniences faced, petitioner would inform the local police station.
Local police will not there.
Local police station or their superiors.
SP.
SP গিয়ে জমিতে কাল্টিভেশন করাতে পারে, এটা হয় কোনোদিন?
But he will post at our cost.
এটা কি রিট কোর্ট যে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের মামলাগুলো নিয়ে চলে আসবে? With the aforesaid observation,
property,
WPA, your clients all have huge property. All your clients have huge landed property. Therefore, the WPA 17990 of 2025 disposal report submitted. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the.
I am after a few minutes. I am handing.
Or their superior officers. Superior officers.
After a few minutes, I am giving
just 1 minute.
A certificate copy, affidavit of service.
Who's the?
I'm after a few minutes, I'm giving the affidavit service. I'm grateful.
Lordship, item number 27, I am on behalf of the private respondent, Lordship. I have received the copy today, Lordship.
Who's for the state?
Lordship, kindly make it not.
It's 498.6. I'm the complainant wife. 2 years investigation going on. Sridhan gold articles not recovered. That is what.
Charge sheet submitted.
No. No, they are giving us notice again and again. Yes, only reminders us.
Where is the in-laws house?
In Iqbalpur, within their jurisdiction.
Which Iqbalpur police?
Yes. 2 years, my lord.
I produce the case diary.
Yes, let them produce
Petitioner
it. So file a further report.
Petitioner is directed to. Petitioner is aggrieved by the action by the progress of the investigation.
The only first line will be my lord, respondent number 2 is not a necessary party wrongly.
Okay, still learned advocate for the private in connection with it Iqbalpur PS case number 425 dated 22/7/2025. সবে মামলা হয়েছে তো 22/7/2025.
Sees the second
How many 498 you have done?
And complainant may indicate for high probability of remaining.
First, what is the case number?
423 of 2023, my lord.
425 of
425 of 2023, second paragraph.
25 is there.
Oh, that's wrong typing. That's his typographical mistake. Lordship sees the recovery memo and everything, bail order, everything. First, page 13 is
Hey,
the formal
produce the
FI.
case diary tomorrow, not today. Chalo. Produce the case diary tomorrow. एक बार पूरे ask you, I have to be present over here tomorrow. হ্যাঁ ছবি করে আসছি চল এটাই না এটা not today করে দিন কালকে করে দেবো ask you, I have to be present along with the case diary.
এটা নিন তো
Obliged.
Number 28.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here the petitioner is a German citizen, my lord.
Milord,
My lord,
before she
this is
start,
my
Milord, I
case.
would like to point it out egregious mistake commits by the petitioners.
My lord,
Kindly see the Milord
this is
page.
my case, my
Yes, I
lord.
am taking the point of maintainability, madam. But kindly see the jurat portion of the petition. This cannot be go on the same breath. Page 19. In one hand, she is stating his nationality is NRI, bracket Indian citizen. This cannot be.
German citizen.
NRI. She stated that NRI. First, nationality NRI. Then, on bracket German citizen. On the next page, Lordship would see the passport of the person. Absolutely egregious mistake.
My lord, previously he was in India. He's of Indian origin, my lord. Then he went to Germany for studies, and thereafter he accepted the culture. He was influenced by the culture of, and he got the German citizenship. And later he was adopted by one person who is staying in Germany. As per the civil laws of the German civil code, there is a law that an adult can be adopted. So
Is having the German citizenship. How can I say this is an NRI? It's not NRI.
That mistake I'll
That has to withdraw and come back then.
no I'm not.
Has to be withdraw.
I will take liberty there here and now.
Not
And
at all maintainable.
But apart from that, kindly go into the merit of the case.
No, certainly not.
My lord, kindly. My lord, here what has happened? My lord, what has happened?
Even maintainable.
My lord, here what has happened? My lord, is a German citizenship. He earned in euros. And he earned in euros.
Of the case. This is
Kindly,
not maintainable.
This
is maintainable.
Let me present my case.
What is going on over here? I don't know.
Here, my lord, the German citizen.
This is going on. Some person is coming over here.
My lord, then, my lord, what has happened, my lord?
Magistrate court.
What are you wanting, madam?
My lord, here what has happened?
What
my
are your
lord,
prayers?
There, my lord, in 2014, when my petitioner was in Germany, my lord, his brother, which is respondent number 5 to 7, insisted him to invest money in a share trading business, which is profitable in India, which is profitable according to them. And thereafter, he convinced the petitioner to transfer almost 2 crore 63,902 rupees only to this 3 respondents, which he have sent. Like he was induced to send that amount in the respondent banks, respondent number 5 to 7 bank accounts, my lord. Then when he returned to India on 2nd of October 2024, when they contacted the respondents, private respondents, that were my investment of shares. My lord, here what has happened, my lord, for cheating and misappropriation of petitioner's money, he have lodged the 2 representation to GD before the court, before the police officials. They denied. Then the petitioner filed an application under 175(3) BNSS under 420-406-304 before the learned CJM, and an order was passed on 13/5/25 to treat the same as FIR. Then on 24th of May, FIR was lodged. Then PS case was initiated under 3162, 3184, 3 and 5 of BNS, and notice under section 94 and 179 BNS was issued to my client, and seizure list was also issued on 1st of July 25, taking all the bank statements from the client. And then since the police is not, and since then police is not even cooperating for what is the state and status of the case and fate of the investigation, how is going on. Whenever he is calling the police and whenever he is approaching the police station, they are just excusing my client that do not disturb me. And in fact, the client has, and in fact, they have also told my client that you come to my home. One of the police officials of the police station, they have told. And then meanwhile, what has happened? Respondent number 6 have filed an application for anti-bail before this court, my lord, which is pending. But respondent number 5 and respondent number 7, about them, no anticipatory bail is pending in any of the court, and before this I got no anything is pending, nothing is pending. And meanwhile, they are threatening my client to withdraw the PS case. They are threatening my client to withdraw the PS case immediately, which has been also complaint that has been also
Where is
stated
that
in the.
complaint?
I have stated, my lord.
Not stated. Where is that complaint? Where have you lodged the complaint?
Yes, my lord. 156. 156, my lord. And GD has been lost, my lord. GD has been accepted. But since then also no steps is taking. My client sometimes he have to left his home and with his family and the family members are his wife and his both children, his son and daughter. So they are threatening me and it is a life risk for them also, for my client and my family.
So what do you expect the 226 court to do?
My lord,
Why haven't you brought it? A court is in session of the issue.
My
Have
lord,
you gone to the magistrate and informed these things?
yes, my lord, magistrate, my lord. In fact, petitioner filed an application on 175(3) and the
That was the
investigation is going on.
the investigation is going on. Rest High Court will see. 226 এর স্ট্যাটাসটা কোথায় গিয়ে ফেলে দিয়েছে আমি তো দেখি।
My lord,
That is what
my lord, I am seeking only police help, my lord, so that any informations and status of the case to be informed to my client so that he can
Based on
also.
under which provision? Under which provision? When have your case is registered? When is your case registered?
24th May 2025. If I
What is the statutory duty of the police when to inform? Under the provisions of BNSS, which is the law under which the information is to be sent.
My lord,
You tell me the provision.
my lord, I bow down to your lordship.
You
that
don't
there
bow
is
down
no-
to me.
my lord,
Aggressively state.
there is no specific provision.
There is a specific provision. There is a specific provision.
Right.
There is a specific provision. Read the provisions and come. 24/8, you will get the information from the police authorities. Suresh.
Maybe at least
24/8 is a date. I cannot go beyond the law. Statute has said that after
Correct.
90 days to inform and share the progress of the investigation with the de facto complaint that the police authorities would do.
kindly at least give them protection. Kindly give my client some protection so that his family can be, because they are threatening on the daily
For that
basis. my lord.
226, I will not invoke. Go to the magistrate who is in session of the case, inform him.
My lord.
May I add
This
one
is-
more line? The number which they have given that as a threat, that is the number of the investigating officer.
Petitioner is aggrieved since a case being Baguihati PS case number 338/2025 dated 24/5/2025 was registered for investigation pursuant to directions passed by the learned magistrate under the railway and provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioner has cooperated aid with the investigating agency, but the investigating agency is not sharing the details relating to the progress of the investigation. As such, the petitioner is suffering from agony and anxiety. It has been further submitted that the petitioner is being threatened at the behest of some of the accused persons.
At least,
And to that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Petitioner has also expressed anxiety and agony so far as his family members are concerned because of the overt acts, alleged overt acts at the behest of the accused persons. Full stop.
kindly direct them to cooperate with the petitioner, my lord. At least if
Beyond the law, he cannot travel. Madam, this is not Germany, this is India. You have got to align to the statute which has been framed by the legislature. I cannot deviate from what the legislature has given power to me. The power you see 193(9), you open the book and see what is the power given over there. I cannot travel beyond that. আচ্ছা কি হলো Petitioner has also alleged regarding the police officers for asking asking him to come to the be that as it may. Acha, learned advocate for the state has taken a preliminary objection regarding the affidavit, as the petitioner on the one hand has expressed himself to be identified himself to be a German citizen, and on the other hand NRI. Full stop. I have considered learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the
My lord, German.
information which has been submitted to the inspector in charge of Baguyati police station contains a phone number which is contain phone numbers of persons who are accused. They are accused, Manoj Chauhan and this, who are accused in the criminal case. Be that as it may, so far as the insecurity expressed by the petitioner is concerned, petitioner being the complainant and a witness in the case, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of Witness Protection Scheme 2018. So far as the progress of the investigation is concerned, Section 193A9 of the BNSS provides that after 90 days from the date of commencement of the investigation, the progress of the investigation is to be shared with the de facto complainant or the person who has set the law into motion. Accordingly, police authority would, after the said period is over, inform the petitioner regarding the progress of the investigation. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17997 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
I'm glad 59 phone number given is of the investigating officer, not for us.
It's not good. Lordship is not entering.
It's
all right.
So the next thing is that
For the petition.
who is for the state? 29, who is for the state? Okay. This was called yesterday.
Yes, my lord. Yesterday called.
You are appearing for the state. Yesterday also nobody appeared in this matter. The second time this is being called. You are the state.
Yes, madam.
Acha. Let him produce the report. Next week I'll take up the matter. Give a copy to him. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is present. Earlier the writ petition was called. None appeared for the state. Today also none appeared on behalf of the state. Accordingly, Mr.
Shubhajit Chaudhary.
Mr. Shubhajit Chaudhary, learned advocate, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be recognized by the concerned authority. A copy of the writ petition may be handed over to the learned advocate aid representing the state. Learned advocate aid for the state would produce a report in respect of the allegations oblique contents of the writ petition. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on আজকে কত তারিখ 12 না 22 তারিখ করে দিচ্ছি
There will be a huge loss of the student. Petitioner's minor son is unable to going to school as school authority has been.
Then you go to other court, sir. Then you go to other court. Go. There are better courts. You go. Release করে দি matter. Go. What are you? The matters are being listed on the day you are the presentation form. The matters are being called, and if you can't have patience for that also, go before other courts. Go. Chalo release করে দাও. Release. ছেড়ে না আরো শর্ট ডেট অন্য জায়গায় গিয়ে পাবে. Since the petitioner has a no. People must know how to do advocacy. Unnecessarily creating pressure. I am not going to be submissive to that. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in course of hearing praise for urgency because of the subject matter referred to therein. Full stop. In view of the urgency expressed, let the writ petition be released from the. No, don't apologize, sir. You are a professional. না সব টাকা নিয়ে আসবে এখানে প্রেসার ক্রিয়েট করবে আমি রিলিজ রেকর্ডস বি প্লেস বিফোর দ্য অনারেবল চিফ জাস্টিস ফর অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট বুঝুক তাড়াতাড়ি সব সময় আর্জেন্সি ইয়েস
Time for the prisoner, my lord.
Claim for the state.
হ্যাঁ ইয়েস
My lord, petitioner was fraud by bank. After that, he filed the case in DRT. After that, he is continuously threatened by the bank authority. And after he filed police complaint, but nothing is happening.
কি হয়েছে কি
Lord, the surface case is there. The physical possession has been taken over, and thereafter he made a complaint. And now, my lord, we have asked him to produce the documents. He have not even, my lord. Police has no role to play here.
Yes.
I have submitted all the documents.
No. My lord,
এটা কি দীপঙ্কর চ্যাটার্জি তো কেস হয়ে গেছে তো
Lord, 156 clause 3 was filed, Lord, and
This is there, he
case
admits
has
the
been
FIR is there.
initiated, but no action has been taken, Lord. The Lordship kindly comes to page number, Lord, 45, my Lord.
all right 3/8/2024 to
Yes, my Lord.
that's under the new BNS. You inform them regarding the progress of the investigation, sir.
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Chinsura PS case number 325/24 dated 8/3/2024 having been registered for investigation, but no steps have been taken. Is the case mentioned over here?
Yes, my Lord,
My
that
lord,
is
my lord.
mentioned, page
আচ্ছা
55.
ঠিক আছে having considered that more than
There's
90
51 FIR.
more than 90 days have passed since the case was registered, the investigating officer of the case is directed to inform the petitioner regarding the progress of the investigation. Full stop report submitted by the state be kept with the London advocate for the state has submitted a report regarding the background of the case. Uh, Having in regard to the same, I am of the view if the investigation till date has not been concluded, the investigating agency will put in efforts for taking the investigation to its logical conclusion. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 18019 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies. So,
May I have a copy of the report?
copy of the report.
My lord.
দাদা এগুলো বোধহয় আপনাদের নাকি? 31, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition.
No, stop that habit. In every matter, you do that. I don't lose my patience until and unless the conduct of an advocate changes. Go on carrying on doing this. The results will be this. Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
For the
This
state.
petitioner's father is a lawful purchaser and original possessor of a particular plot of land, and still he is in the possession. My lord, last year also, before Janmashtami Day, the private respondents, they were trying to enter into the plot of land. Not only that, my lord, I should not suppress, there are several civil cases are pending, and my lord, presently those are also pending between the present petitioner and the private respondent number 5 and 6. My lord, several civil suits are pending, LRTT cases were pending. But the fact
What are
is,
you
my
wanting?
lord, on Janmashtami Day, each and every Janmashtami Day, this Mohanananda Puri, my lord, he enters into the plot of land of the present petitioner, and my lord makes their pandals, and my lord creates a pandemonium over there. Last year also, my lord, I have come before the honorable court. Honorable court passed a decision, but that was not obeyed. I was compelled to file a specific case, and my lord, a case was started in page 59. I have stated.
Yes, you have a
Case was
report.
started
My lord.
323,
Court says that
440,
lord, it has
506,
happened earlier and
144.
on his apprehension, lord,
144
GD
is
has
also
been
pending.
lost.
144 is also pending, my lord, presently. Still
Yeah,
then,
my lord.
my lord, they are constantly, my lord, giving us threats that they will enter on that day into my particular plot of land, and they will create, they will conduct the Janmashtami
But
Anushthan
they have
over
also
there.
a right over the land since civil suit is pending.
Several cases are pending. Yes, I have not suppressed.
But then,
Nasib is required to be decided.
then
not yet decided.
whose land? How I will know?
My lord, fact is, I am in the possession, my lord, still. Lalit Civil Court, my lord, did not pass any order to throw me out, nor any order has been passed to incorporate them. Only, my lord, on that, for that particular day, I have come before your lordship to, I am praying for a protection, my lord.
No, without hearing him, I cannot pass.
My lord, yes, I have served. Okay, other side.
করা সম্ভব না।
Private respondent required to be heard.
Correct, my lord. I have no objection, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. My lord, on the, if your lordship kindly sees, in the last year also, in page 56, I have come before the.
No, it's a one-sided story, sir. I have
All
got
right,
to
my
hear
lord.
them.
Let him come, my lord. I have served him, my lord. Still then he is absent.
State is directed to effect service.
They have received copies.
State is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition
6-7.
6 and 7.
upon the respondent number 6 and 7. Informing the aim that the writ petition would be listed under the heading new motion on 14th of August 2025.
Yeah, to tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Report
If
submit.
it's not taken up, then I shall pray for a
Report, no, protection without
I
hearing.
know
Not possible.
required, but I'm not, they are not.
Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report in respect of the service being affected upon the private respondents be
Be filed
produced
on the
before this court on the next day.
Well, can I get a copy?
Next day, next day, next day.
Get a copy, please.
Huh? 32.
Oh, next day. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাই হবে grateful my
Yes.
32 I am for the petitioner. The petitioner happens to be an unfortunate mother lordship who lost his son by lordship, I mean, by the torture of his wife, who is respondent number 2 lordship. He committed suicide lordship by a cabin lordship.
Then what happened?
Lordship subsequently lordship when lordship we went for lodging FIR lordship. Police what they did lordship they rather
He's claiming that the
put us behind the bars.
He deprive of deceased son property. Lordship, kindly see the representation of the petitioner, page 26.
Yes.
It is not police have nothing to do. It is civil in nature.
Civil in nature. Postmortem report is there civil in nature. That is lordship one of our allegations lordship. How would she manage to get lordship a property lordship?
These are property disputes, sir.
Lordship,
that date is not very important to you.
Lordship,
it's a property which is more important to you. That's what is being reflected.
Lordship, that is one of my, may I humbly submit, Lordship, that is one of my allegations. Lordship,
what is the culpability? You tell me which offense.
Lordship, my main allegation is Lordship, my son was Lordship forced to take loan of gold loan by keeping my mother's gold, I mean Lordship petitioner's gold from the bank Lordship. The page number 20 Lordship, the accounts became NPL Lordship. Subsequently Lordship, I was forced to pay the money Lordship. Page 20 onwards Lordship. And ultimately Lordship, I was forced to commit suicide Lordship because of this huge amount of Lordship payments I had to make Lordship. That is the thing Lordship. And police did not take any steps, Lordship.
How will the police take steps, sir?
And postmortem report is also annexed, Lordship.
When did the son die?
Page 19, Lordship. Page 19 is the postmortem report, Lordship. We went for lodging complaint, Lordship. Rather, we were put behind the bars. By the Sakrail police authorities, Lordship.
I don't know what your a case was there against you.
Lordship.
Lordship, he is
That is the case,
representing
Lordship. My son has...
There is no suicide case.
They are not saying regarding suicide. They are regarding the property. Property has been
Lordship.
Made in favor of this person.
Lordship.
This lady concerned, wife of the deceased son.
Lady, Lordship, this lady had forced me to take loan from bank by keeping my mother's gold, I mean petitioner's gold, Lordship. By keeping petitioner's gold.
How, what will the police do, sir?
Lordship,
Does he a family dispute? Where is the son's death has got culpability, sir?
Lordship, we went for complaining there. We were put behind the bars. That is.
There was a criminal case.
Lordship.
There is one Shakra PS case number 264 of
yes,
24.
Yes, that is the case against us, Lordship.
What can be done? What are you wanting?
Subsequently, we are in bail, Lordship. We got bail, Lordship.
What are you wanting? What are your
action against Lordship to take steps against respondent number 2, my son's wife. This is my main prayer, Lordship. Respondent number 2.
Kianoshkar, how can that be? Now you are these are property dispute. The Shambabu Shah has made the property in favor of the wife.
Shambabu
you are wanting now to incorporate your name, what will police do? Is this a duty? You see your page 27 bottom. Tati. Amas. So, okay, magistrate chole. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is on or about 24/5/2025, no steps have been taken. Petitioner complains of being duped at the behest of the respondent number 2, who is the widow of his son. Widow of his deceased son.
Yes, this is.
I have considered the representation made by the petitioner to the officer in charge, Najirganj Police Station. Officer in charge, Najirganj, ICEE, Shakrail Police Station. Learned advocate for the state submits that prima facie from the information which was furnished, no culpability was established or any cognizable offence surface for which it called for from the which called for the police authorities to proceed with the accusations. Be that as it may, petitioner would, if so advised, approach the learned magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the accusations and pass the directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18047 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Every service file be kept in the record. 33 क्यों नहीं quarter in. None appears for the petitioner. 33. 33 state. Huh? Learned advocate for the state is present. Release the petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2.
34. I'm for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
I'm the.
Yes.
The petitioner has been violated by her own brother-in-law. The incident happened on 26 June 2025 at her residence. Immediately, the matter was reported to the local police station that happens to be.
Yes, what happened?
Station.
Well, FIR has already been lost. It is very initial
There are a
stage.
few things. There are a
On
few
19th
things.
of July,
Just allow me a minute. The incident happened on 26 June. It was immediately reported. Even no GDs were drawn at that point of time. On 30th, a complaint had been sent to the jurisdictional police station as also the superior police authority by speed post.
Yes,
My lord, kindly seize a copy of the complaint for once at page 15.
In that case has been registered. What more can do?
My lord, the thing is, the FIR was initiated on 19th of June and on a different complaint that had been prepared by the police itself. It does not complain. It does not reflect what has been written in my complaint. My lord, kindly seize the complaint. I cannot read it aloud. There are certain things I just cannot read it aloud. At page 15, my complaint.
You have said that
the medical report has been annexed by him, where only the complaint of trauma.
Whatever it is. On the basis of fresh complaint, it has been done. Yes.
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the.
I'd like to bring to your lordship's notice. One of the accused person has been arrested. The other is roaming free, and she, along with her aides and associated,
you are trying to
has
settle a family
perpetrated violence upon the
petitioner.
petitioner herein. My lord, a complaint to that effect has already been lodged.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as in spite of sending informations to the local police station, SDPO, as well as the superintendent of police. No steps were taken. Consequently, petitioner sent information through speed post with AD. However, the police authority is recorded the statement of the petitioner on about 19/7/2025, and a specific case was started. Being
PS case number 511.
Khanakul PS case number 511 of 2020, dated 19/7/2025.
Or outraging modesty. No section has been incorporated, my lord.
For even for outraging a modesty, no section has been incorporated.
Sir, you have seen illegal arrests being challenged when persons are arrested in this type of cases. Huh? Until and unless a statement is made by the lady, and if the statement is at variance, police authority cannot give that, sir.
164 has already been done, man.
So, if that is at variance, what will the police authorities do?
Well, according to my instruction, that is not in that.
Then they will add sections. That would be subject to judicial scrutiny, obviously, at a subsequent stage. There are cases also when after 164 arrests are made. In cases of ravishing also, illegal arrest petitions are filed before this court that police exceeded its authority.
The arrest without ground of arrest, those are also filed.
Acha. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authority are proceeding with the investigation of the case. Full stop. As next paragraph, as the investigation is in progress at the stage, the steps taken in by the police authority are not called for or to be detailed in this order. However, the police authority would take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Full stop. If in course of investigation, the police authority are of the view that certain other sections are required to be incorporated, they will take steps in accordance with it. With the aforesaid observations,
My lord, if required, the
64 addition prayer is already there. You go, you take the information.
my lord, as regards the further attacks that has been perpetrated,
That is not a part of this case, sir. Go before the concerned court with the aforesaid observations. WPA number 18065 of 2025 is disposed of server copies. Reports are submitted, we get the server copies.
35, my lord, I am appealing for the petition. That the allegation against the respondent number 8, who is the secretary of a local club, and 9 is the president. My cultivation land is very much affected by the respondent number 8 to 11, who are threatening me for grabbing my property with the local club. I made written complaint and specific complaint against the local club authority, against the secretary president, and in several occasions, the complaint has been made. Ultimately, on 2nd July 2025, written complaint has been made before the local police station, and they did nothing. They are trying to grab my property as well as threatening. And I am the senior citizen, aged about 63 years.
Children are playing over there. Who cultivates?
This is the cultivation land of mine.
Where from?
My record of rights and
Is
my
there any construction?
no, nothing.
Going to
Going to construct, they are
Going to construct.
Submitted, and surnames of the opposite parties, private respondent surnames are incorrect. We have annexed the correct.
I served, they received copy of the
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondents being office bearers of a local club are trying to grab the property of the petitioner and are obstructing to cultivate the said land. Full stop. It has been further contended that there has been continuous interference at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that an inquiry was conducted and it was found that none are in possession of the suit plot. Only children in playing at the said plot of land, even though construction is available at the suit plot referred to. However, the police authority there has been however there has been a hot altercation between the petitioner and the private respondents over the said issue. Proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the provisions of section 126 of BNSS having been invoked, police authority would oversee that there is no violation of law and order. And in case there is violation of law order, appropriate application HON'BLE filed by the police authorities before the learned executive magistrate in CCE in of the provisions of the proceedings relating to section 126 BNSS for imposing conditions upon the person creating upon the person breaching the peace and tranquility. Chalo. We therefore say 8 observation WPA number 18070 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. We kept the record server copy next. Copy of the report be handed over to Lal. Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
On this matter, I am for the respondent number
As
5. my lord.
private respondent, my
My
lord.
husband.
I served, sent, but the track report not there due to
I am for the respondent number 5, my lord.
State.
My lord, kindly have a look this prayer.
I let him start. Yes. Yes. Yes.
My lord, I am a legally married wife. Yes, officer who is presently retired from the service, and after marriage, due to torture, so many cases there. But when I ingress and egress in my husband residence, they are not, my lord, reside me on this plot. I am a lady. Where I go, I recently
File under PWDB Act, as simple as that.
so many
My lord, he took the shelter of the
They
DB
say
Act. my lord.
you are wanting to have residential rights.
Yes, my lord, he has already taken the shelter of DB, my
my
lord.
lord, kindly see, my
They have
lord,
already
WhatsApp.
filed an application under Domestic Violence Act for residential right.
My lord,
And
WhatsApp talk
Your difficulties for what? Residential?
staying there. I want
Go and stay there.
My lord, direct me.
Why you have
Direct
filed
me.
PWDB?
So many representation before property. 8 January, kindly see. I made
My lord,
present 8 January.
What is your report saying? PWDB Act has been done.
Nothing is there. Even that's fine. A copy may be given. On 8 January, I made.
My lord, second page, second
Ah.
paragraph.
Page 30.
চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে petitioner complains that she's being obstructed aid from entry at her residence at the behest of the private aid respondents, and to that effect, in spite of informing the police authority, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report reflects that there is a matrimonial dispute existing to that extent. Match suit number 1852/2022 is pending before the jurisdictional court. A case has been initiated, being Kasipur PS case number 113 of 2022 under section 498A of IPC and section 3A/4 of DP Act. A proceeding is already pending before the learned judicial magistrate, third court, Siala, under the provisions of PWDB Act 2002, being DV case number 92/2022. There are other proceedings
that has been dropped by the court, my lord. Page
under
40.
the relevant provisions. Whatever is dropped, sir, since he has filed, she'll revive that. She's aware. It's not that she's not aware. Having as a learned advocate for the state submits that a learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that
Page 41.
there are other cases, other informations which have been furnished, having considered to the police authorities, and the accusations made in the writ petition are denied and disputed so far as they are wild allegations without any foundational facts.
One page 35.
You have filed DV Act, go residentially.
My lord, I
No. Go by the statute, sir. No, all these things.
see to live in Barakpur house. You have got one set of keys Barakpur. House in your position.
And what type of things
When I go, my lord, so many para people are also threatening me. Well, kindly give the protection, sir.
What type of court are you reducing the High Court to, sir? What type of court are you reducing?
Why they go?
Why you are a police officer, though?
No.
Who are you?
police officer.
Then,
But private is the IPS officer. And I am the wife, legally married wife.
if you're legally married,
Protection may be given. And when I go, let them not disturb.
no, central.
Tournament, my so many my lord.
Unnecessarily, you are coming to High Court, sir. I'll just observe statutory remedies are available. I will not interfere.
Get the copy of it.
That is better. Since the petitioner is aware regarding the provisions of PWDB Act 2002 and the residential right is one of the reliefs which can be sought for under the say Aid Act, petitioner would file appropriate application before the say Aid court in respect of the inconveniences faced for residential right and or for any entry for exercising her right for any entry or for any relief in respect of alternate accommodation. Full stop. Cholo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 180075 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing in the party. বলে দিয়েছি next কি আছে
7 minute I appear for petitioner. My wife left her matrimonial home in 2019. I obtained the ex parte divorce in 2022. In February 2025, she came back regularly assaulting me. Today, I have been severely beaten today morning. Some photographs has been sent,
ঠিক আছে
witness representations, that has not been considered.
কি করবে মানে বুঝতে পারছি 226 কোডটা একদম বাজে করে দিয়েছে মানে একটা চান্স নিয়ে নেয় সবাই একটা 1020 টাকা নিয়ে একটা চান্স নিয়ে নিত একটা এটাই হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে petitioner has approached the court as a representation made to the police authority is not considered. Acha, advocate submit is that there was an earlier marriage. There was a wherein the wife was not traceable, pursuant to which there was a divorce, ex parte divorce, and consequently you were married again.
No.
And however, subsequently, the petitioner has been subjected to threat as assault and murder, and subjected to threats of assault and murder.
126.
Acha. State has submitted a report which reflects that a proceeding under section 126 of the BNSS have been drawn up under the relevant provisions of law in view of the nature of the accusations made and the genesis is being a matrimonial dispute. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. London magistrate will assess and ascertain relating to the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18092 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the records. Copy of the report.
Milord, I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
I beg to. Well, my daughter, has been brutally murdered by the husband and the in-laws. And in the month of June, the FIR has been registered under section of murder, but till now, no one has been arrested.
Has been arrested. I have got the CD.
There are the two children, two minor. They has been forcefully kept in their custody. But I don't know what kind of these activities are going on.
Part cannot be dealt with.
They have not been produced.
Page 1 to 5 is the FIR, Milord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the charge sheet not submitted. Na?
No.
Petition.
And one another thing, there are so many gold ornaments kept in their custody. But may I be able to file any whether the
whatever legal remedy you have, you approach, sir.
She is dead, so only
the legal remedy for recovery is not there.
No, recovery has been made on 31/7/2025, Milord. golden lace border.
No, my
Milord, that we have recovered, Milord. But as far as Milord, the ornaments are concerned, Milord, Stridon, Milord, that is the not the part of our FIR, Milord. Milord, we have registered the FIR, Milord, under section 103, 85, 80, 3.35 of the BNS and 3 and 4 of the DP Act. And Milord, the husband was arrested on Milord 27/5/2025.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of Bill PA's
page 75 of the CD, Milord, is the arrest memo.
AA being registered under section 85, 103(1) of BNS and section 3/4 of DP Act. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. Petitioner's grievance is that no accused persons were arrested. Neither any Sweden articles were recovered. Further, the children are in custody of the matrimonial home of the deceased. State has submitted state has produced a case diary.
The report is also there.
As also a report which reflects that the principal accused, being the husband, has already been arrested
on 27/7.
On 27/7 in 2025, steps are being taken for tracing out the other accused persons. There have been seizures. So far as the issues relating to Sweden articles are concerned, the same were not part and parcel. The list were not part and parcel. The list of articles were not part and parcel of the letter of complaint. As such, police authorities.
The progress of investigation has been communicated on Milord 7/8/2025 to the complainant.
Achha. Further, it has been submitted that the progress of the investigation has been communicated to the
on 7th of August.
On 7th of August 2025. Full stop. Since the progress report has already been handed over to the de facto complaint of the informant who has set the law into motion, if there are grievances in respect of the investigation, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary reliefs. Full stop. So far as the children are concerned, petitioner has to approach the civil court for specific prayers. This court cannot enter into the zone, since it would be the civil court to decide the same. Having regard to the present steps so taken, and the investigation still continuing, I direct the investigating agency to put in further efforts so that the investigation can be taken to its logical conclusion.
Well, may I have a copy of
with aforesaid observation? WPAA number 18122 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Case diary be returned.
9, my lord, the service on 14th, my lord, the service has been done.
Not done.
Service has been done on 14th.
14th.
It will take up as 14th. Notice has been served.
14th August or July?
14th August.
September.
Notice has been served.
Monthly. 14th August.
Notice in serve intimating the 14th August will be taken.
Matter will appear. It will 14th August matter September আসবে. Since the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner points out that the notice is reflected that the writ petition would be taken up on 14th of August. Let the writ petition be adjourned. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the same heading. Same heading, it will come and take it now.
I am appealing for petition.
Yes, who is for the state?
But the fact is that the petitioner and private husband are two brothers. Private husband of 5 is the elder brother. But they are, both of them are enjoying that two separate ancestral property as a shop. Not the private husband forcibly tried to dispose the petitioner. Not there of the with the help of the respondent number 4, they locked up my showroom. That is only my bread and butter source of income. So kindly direct the police to
open the shop room.
Otherwise, there are one part of allegation which says that the IO was present while locking the shop room. That is denied. But apart from that, police has no role to play with regard to the locking of the shop.
IO
case is started.
Case against whom?
Case
Then-
against
Respondent.
Respondent number 4 and 5.
respondent number 4 and 5.
4 is a ISI in another case, and 5 is a private respondent.
Shuman Mohindar is the complainant.
No, the trade license. I have trade license. I am running the business. Both the private respondent and the petitioner have been running the business. Not the similar situation. Lordship passed the order.
Key to open the shop.
No, not the in another case. If your lordship kindly allow me.
No.
Not bamboo shop, bamboo fencing was made. Not the person.
Bamboo fencing is the
Not lordship direction is removed. That is removed. Kindly.
Not suitable. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondent. Private respondent ends 4 and 5. It has been alleged that the shop room has been closed by affixing a padlock. State has submitted a report reflects that over the dispute complaint of Ghatal PS case number 259/25 dated 26/7/2025 has been registered for investigation, and steps are being taken by the investigating agency having considered that the closure of the shop room has got nothing to do with the criminal case which has been registered. Petitioner would take steps for opening the shop room before the appropriate forum.
Not there is a criminal breach of trust and the serious allegation.
Only one thing my lord had indicated respondent number 4 and 5. 4 is the IO.
IO not the another case. IO shut down. Not IO.
Only 5.
Only 5 would know. Chalo. With the
there is
18196 of 2025.
There is no scope to open the forcibly. There is violence of
Report submitted kept to the
I am for the state.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
I am submitting the report.
Evidence service. Yes.
I am submitting the report, man. Can you see this? Purely civil dispute.
Actually, petitioner is the owner.
This is
And,
civil dispute,
the-
purely civil dispute. Can you see the
Well,
report, man?
petitioner is the owner, and the private respondents are trying to dispossess the petitioner and
You are still in possession.
trying to change the nature and character of the petitioner and restraining the petitioner
Private respondent,
under
but-
cultivation, lordship.
Yes,
Then,
civil suit is pending, my lord.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that
kindly,
the private respondents are trying to encroach the property of the
kindly
petitioner.
consider the representation, lord. Complaint, like kindly consider the complaint, lord.
You are before the civil court already, though.
Yes, but there is suit is pending.
Petitioner is
Civil court passed order to comply the order, lordship.
breach of the order. You go to the civil court, huh? Of the petitioner obstructing the aim from cultivation, and in spite of informing the police authority is for enforcing the direction of the learned civil judge senior division first court Baripur in TS 219 of 2025. No steps are being taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects a long-standing dispute existing and the civil court being insisting of the issue. It has been further contended that a proceeding under section 126/135(3) of the BNHs have been drawn up against the lead petitioner as well as the private respondent. Having considered the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that in case there are violations of the civil court's order, it would be for the petitioner to bring to the notice of the civil court regarding the breach of the said order. So far as the police authority is concerned, they would interfere only in case there is violation of law and order. Full stop. We therefore say aid observations WPA number WPA 18203 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Aid be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Who is for the state?
My lord, an office of the learned GP refused to take my writ petition, my lord.
When?
My lord, on 8th, I got the number. On 8th, now 9th morning, I went to the GP office. My lord, here is After even after stamp.
Tell them to accept this, sir. Tell the office to accept this. এটাকে এটা 14 তারিখ দিয়ে দেবেন।
But I'm serving it now.
No, not I am not. এটা কিছু করতে 14 তারিখ লিস্টে রেখে দিন। There will be a date 14th. In the meantime, whoever is there, ask them. শুধু 14 তারিখ ডেট দিয়ে রেখে দাও। Next, একটু এটা 2 to 3.
43, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my evaluator service. One of the petitioners, my lord, this is alleging, my lord, police atrocities. My lord, petitioner's father, my lord, died in a hospital. My lord, a monetary package was offered. We didn't agree. My lord, they, my lord, put up the oxygen mask. My father died. Well, now the list of dates is very important, my lord, in this case. On 1st July, my lord, this thing has happened. On 2nd July 2025, at 12:56, my lord, I have sent for an EFIR. That is at page number 32.
Is any FIR there or no?
Yes, an FIR against them on a complaint made by the hospital against them. There is also counter allegation by them. It was there, the email he had just mentioned. Thereafter, my lord, he had come to the police station. In written, he had prayed us, my lord, not to proceed with that and to put an end to it.
Allow me to place the facts, my lord.
Very well. My lord, they have now approached the magistrate.
There are so many
asked for
things in
filing
this.
of a report. The report has been prepared. Last day was the date.
My lord, there are so many things in this case, my lord, if I may be permitted to place. My lord, at 12:56 AM, I have sent for an EFIR. That is at page number 32. Your lordship would see the content as well as page number 35. Your lordship would see 12:56 AM. My lord, thereafter, what has happened? My lord, I went to police station for releasing of dead body. But they have said that since a complaint is pending, so we have to do an postmortem, and this will take at least 4 to 5 days. Either you withdraw, or otherwise we will not release the dead body.
Filed 175(3) already.
375 clause 3 has been filed. Now, my lord, what has happened? My lord, after 175 clause 3, my lord, a report has been called for. My lord, this is where, my lord, this case starts. My lord, after I have filed 175 clause 3, my lord, they have asked me to come. I went there. My lord, they are pressurizing me to once again withdraw. My lord, your lordship would kindly come to.
Have they submitted the report under 175?
My lord, my specific content.
Yesterday we went to submit that is why it was.
My lord, report should This is my prayer. DG.
Sir, he is asking for that.
There is a reason.
In a proceeding before the magistrate.
Your lordship would kindly.
I cannot interfere at this stage.
Kindly see page number 47.
This is totally an intolerance.
Kindly see page number 47.
Sir, this is not 175(3). You have got to wait for the outcome. How can I presume circumstance and pass the direction?
Kindly see.
I stand corrected. Order is not passed yet because of the resolution.
The order is pending. How can I do this, sir? What are you?
What they will do? Well, they will file a.
What they will do, I will presume. I don't understand.
Let them produce the report here, man.
What are you dictating the court, Mr. So I don't understand. This is dictating the court. A subordinate court is in scene of the matter, and outcome of that is not present, and you are wanting 226 court at this stage to interfere.
The police is on multiple occasions.
কাল থেকে না দুটো করে রিট নিউ মোশন দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? নিউ মোশন আর অ্যাড করার দরকার নেই। Number of frivolous applications are increasing. You don't know the law. I don't think so. You know the law. 175(3) outcome, since it has been known to you, you are approaching and apprehending anything. Can I sit and direct the magistrate to direct the ICE to register the case?
No, I am not praying. This is not my prayer even.
Then what are you want prayer? Magistrate is insisting FIR, whether it will be directed or not is the discretion of that court. Your case is that a criminal case is made out according to you. So you have approached the magistrate. Until and unless there is a final outcome, how can a court under Article 226 interfere? You tell me.
Kindly go through page number 47. I'll not place us, I'll not submit a single word.
No emotions in this matter, sir.
Not emotion.
That is, my lord,
Only
proceeding
page
under
page
the
number
court-
47. No submission from me.
Sannita.
I'll not make any
Proceeding under the
submission.
Sannita, and this is a read court, my lord.
Page number 47. Only that much. I'll not say a single word.
Let him please. Page number 40,
47. Thank you. That email.
page. Want me to withdraw the complaint and royal file. After getting the notice, I had a talk with her. Notice, I had a talk with the police officer.
I don't understand. These are all wild allegations.
Yes, and my lord, he has asked for preservation of CCTV footages, which has already been done. My lord, may record, I am being instructed by the law officers who are standing just beside me, behind me, my lord. It has already been done. We have preserved.
The premature writ petitions, why are you bringing, sir?
The predicament which I am facing, my lord, on multiple occasions, my lord, they are saying me.
People to conviction
withdraw.
Page
Page number.
Yeah,
Page number 26 of my 175. Specifically deals with how I have been handled by the police. They will give a false report. These are assumptions. I don't deny. I know. These are assumptions. What will happen? Then they will say, well, very well. A landed magistrate.
I'm imposing a bond upon the petitioner, sir. I'm imposing a bond upon the petitioner. This must be done. Nowadays, this is becoming otherwise, law and order will not be there. High Court has become a counter for all wild allegations under Article 220.
Well, this is not wild allegation.
Wild allegations, sir. You won't adhere to the procedure of law and you will come over here.
But see page 20.
Monthly list চালু করে দিন কাল থেকে।
Page 20.
ফালতু মামলা ভাই আরম্ভ হবে। তারপরে কোনো urgency নেই এই মামলাগুলো। You will not wait. You don't know the procedure. I don't know. Why are you coming under Article 226? You tell me. At the first instance you had come, I would have understood. You will go to the magistrate. You will come over here, apprehending many things. You will antagonize the police authorities. Then who will investigate the case, sir? You tell me. File a complaint case. File a complaint case. File a complaint case. File complaint case. File complaint case. Petitioner has already
She knows that they are public officials. Unless and until there is a sanction,
the sanction 175(4) is there now. Sanction is not required. So, sanction at the time of cognizance, not at the stage of investigation. That was earlier. That is not there. Petitioner has already approached the learned ACJ AM Barrackpur under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Your report.
Yes, my lord, I have it.
175(3) of the BNSS. Learned ACJ AM is yet to pass an order. It has been submitted on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the state. A report has already been submitted, but the order is yet to be passed by the learned magistrate. Petitioner complains that he has been subjected to harassment and intimidation and circumstances by the police authorities, thereby forcing him to withdraw any allegations. To that effect, petitioner has already sent a mail to the Commissioner of Police Barrackpur. Petitioner has also prayed for CCTV footage preservation, which the learned advocate for the state submits
on instructions, my lord, kindly.
Submits on the instructions that the CCTV footage of the petitioner when he reached Mohanpur police station and during the said period has already been preserved. Having considered the present stage and without going into the merits of the accusations, I am of the view that since the learned ACJ AM Barrackpur is already in CCEN of the
MPK
proceedings
number
under section
489.
175
number
of the
489.
BNSS.
489 of
I am of the view that at this age, this court will not invoke its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court at the appropriate stage. So, with that first observation,
May I
WPA
get a
number
copy, my lord?
18260 of 2025 is disposed of. Not now, sir. This will again create a let you over. Not now. আর কি আছে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট এই দুটো কি আছে হ্যাঁ 44 45 টা ডেকে দিন একেবারে উঠে যাই
Is your lordship being pleased to take back the report in the
report be say report or submit aid be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
Gratefully, lordship.
44 deep 44
44
not today করে দিন কালকে দেব আসেনি কালকে করে দেব
45 that I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is the Calcutta Port Authority. They, while demolishing their old quarters of the employees, started new construction, finding the vacant place, some encroachers of the forceful encroaching. The police authorities will not say that we cannot give assistance now. That is very unfortunate. Kindly turn to page 57.
Yes. Yes.
So this is to bring a current condition, the critical condition of the quarters building located just at the backside, Taratala police station. These quarters are dilapidated state and there are encroachment huts just in front of the building. The buildings are in urgent need of repair to prevent potential accident, loss of life, so and so. And there, my lord, the police also says that at this stage we cannot give you. Kindly down to page 62. Therefore, our entire reconstruction of the quarters becomes infructuous. Kindly come to page 62. On August 4, police is writing this to inform that this PS is unable to provide security arrangement at the short notice due to heavy law and order commitment. Let the police provide us, otherwise you have to take the assistance of the central forces.
There must be people over there.
There's no people. After that, we have demolished the old part of it. We'll construct new. As soon as they found that it is demolished, they are crashing in. Therefore, these are the.
Yes, what is your report?
I have no report right now, but the thing is this, may I tell, my lord, my officers are here. Whatever, my lord, I have gathered the news is that, my lord, there are, my lord, the people who are encroaching there or who are staying there for more than decades. All on a sudden, please no korben na okan theke, ami ekta kotha boli. All on a sudden, my lord, the police has been approached to, my lord, so that can be vacated by the police authorities by force. Now, my lord, police says that there is no either, if there is no order, let's say kindly consider one thing. There is an avenue. The right avenue is, my lord, section 68 of the, my lord, the Major Port Authorities Act. Only one section, my lord, section 68. They are without resorting to this. Without resorting to this, my lord, now they, my lord, approach the police so that police go there and the police will vacate whoever are their squatters, my lord, whoever are there for more than 2 decades. For now, my lord, whatever. But the how, let's see, kindly come to, my lord, section 68, where all occupiers, third party, their employee, third party, whoever the occupier, what approach they have to make. My lord, it appears that section 68 speaks about section 68 subsection. No, it is of 2021. It is of 2021.
No, one thing you tell
any other person or evict.
I'll come to the law. You tell me whether this has been totally demolished and vacant land or there are structures.
I shall file a report to that extent. Number one, my lord, first of all, number one, there is no such specific approach before the court stating all the facts. Only this mail. Why? Let them come, let them, my lord, file a, my lord, the complaint with a specific. that this is the, first of all, they say so, that this is the position we want to this, your police picket is necessary to avoid any untoward incident.
Page 59, if you come.
Page 59, yes.
So is it correct state of facts? Yes or no?
Instruction not important.
Then I have to ascertain it.
Because then this will be deemed to be an order under section 68. Because estate manager has passed this order.
No, section 68, Lordship.
So section 68, 3 you see, it's
section 68 speaks, Lordship, kindly. If you, Lordship, allow me, may I, notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being in force, the board in exercise of the powers conferred on it by regulations made under this act or by invoking the contractual remedy available to the board may cancel the allotment of premises made to any employee of the board or any other person, or evict an employee of the board or any person in occupation of any port asset or premises or area in the port limits by notice in writing addressed to such allottee. So any person, even third party, nor employee nor allottee, any person, this is the rightful remedy under the law. Provided notice, then if any allottee or employee or other person is aggrieved by the order, then he can prepare an appeal before the board. Then if an allottee or employee or other person refuses or fails to comply with an order made under subsection 1, then any magistrate of the first class may, on application made by or on behalf of the board, order any police officer with proper assistance to enter into premises and evict any person. Where is that order? But they have not, without recoursing this, straightway just a letter and then come to reach court. Then where is this law, Lordship? Kindly consider. They cannot avoid this. How can I go and evict those persons? Only consider on this thing.
Yes.
We shall evict. Let him read the letters properly. Kindly come to page 59. If necessary, a joint encroachment removal drive may be carried out in this regard. But we have informed them for the purpose of the local law.
Encroachment means that I shall go there, I shall evict them, I shall drive them out. I have no power.
We'll get it done through.
Where is the law?
Kindly permit us to get it done through CISF.
No, but then CISF I can, but is this law applicable to you?
Not they are today, my lord. Suppose what I am, my lord, trying to build a boundary wall, and they will encroach. Say no, let us.
But your contents are you for repair of dilapidated buildings.
Yes, we have.
And there is a factual discrepancy that you have you already demolished.
Yes, we have. I kindly come to the map.
When did you demolish that?
My lord, kindly come.
Which year have you demolished that?
Very recently, my lord. We kindly come to the map. It's a huge area.
I have no issues regarding that. In which year have you demolished this?
Recently, আমরা demolish করেছি কবে? কবে করলেন? 2023, and
I shall file a report, my lord, even tomorrow. Even tomorrow or day after tomorrow. That what is the present position?
No, because there is a factual discrepancy between.
No, I have, my lord, may I tell?
You are saying for decades person is staying.
My lord.
Or after the demolition was done, for decades persons are staying over there.
My lord, may I tell, Lordship? My lord, the whole intention is that by using the police force, they are going to, my lord, evict whoever unauthorized maybe. I have no sympathy for them, nothing. But the question is, Lordship, that whether I have such power or not, police authority. Kindly consider
no, you don't
when there is a specific law.
You maintain the
just
law
to avoid this. Just to avoid the specific law of 2021. After the abolition of 1963 Act, the Major Port Trust Act, this is the Act of 2021. What is, my lord, what is the difficulty?
Unauthorized Occupants Act is still exists.
Yes, estate manager. Then under section 4, 5, 6 up there.
That it seems without police is trying.
Eviction of unauthorized occupant from the government premises.
Illegal encroacher, port lands are now very valuable. You want to develop, they don't want like this. Kindly permit us to CISF.
Then, my lord,
the similar orders were passed when hospitals being constructed. The court had to pass an order. The hospital has been constructed.
That means that the police is not willing. The question is not that the police is not willing. The question is that your motto, your object. The hidden agenda is that without going through the procedure.
I don't know why.
procedure.
It's
It's a public
Mr.
authority, you know
Mr.
it.
Bhattacharya, 59 is your representation. 59. But 59 is that you come over here. Where is the vacant land stated over here?
No, you have said the quarters.
Ah.
All the quarters. Reference land 2665 means quarter so and so dated 31st January 2024. Land so and so dated 22nd April 2024. We have specifically mentioned the land areas where the quarters were there demolished. We want to rebuild. Now, as soon as they found.
Where is it? Page 59?
Page 59, subject, reference.
Page 59, the
Then-
last paragraph. You are requested to remove those unauthorized occupant from the aforesaid premises.
Let him say first. Where is the vacant land is over here in the contents?
That will also find from the map. In the content, we
What is
say
it? You have got
the Shamaprasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata quarter complex at
now you are taking up the plea. The vacant land is being occupied, na?
I tell you, sure.
Over here, the representation was for repair. This is for repair.
No, not only repairing. This is the demolition of the existing dilapidated structure and reconstruction of the new structure.
But this is a previous to that. The contents are previous to that. You come over here. I am unable to get the
considering
those unauthorized
precarious.
I have got no issues regarding passing any orders. But you see the representation.
Let me read it, Milord. Paragraph 2. Paragraph 1. Shamaprasad Mukherjee quarter complex had been inspected and observed that the structures in the quarter complex are dilapidated, beyond repair, and unsafe for human habitation. In this regard, sketch maps of the areas marking red is enclosed for ready reference. Considering the precarious and dangerous condition of the building, which may lead to loss of human life, the port officials have requested those unauthorized occupants to vacate those buildings on several occasions, but they pay no heed to such warnings. Such illegal encroachment is also causing considerable concern for safety and security of the port property. If any accident or untoward incident took place in the said premises, should not be held responsible for in any way. For removal of such unauthorized occupants, several requests have been made to your good office with a letters under reference such and such. You are again requested to remove those unauthorized occupants from the opposite premises. If necessary, a joint encroachment move. Now, we will remove them. We want that.
But therefore, there are buildings still existing. There is no vacant land.
The building exists in dilapidated condition.
But persons are there. Persons, unauthorized occupants are there. Let me presume you.
Unauthorized.
These are not vacant. Some individuals are staying unauthorizedly over there.
I will show you the photographs. Kindly see the.
No, but then you have got to serve them, sir. Without that, I will not give. So even if it is the unauthorized.
We do not have any detail of them. Who are they?
But then if an.
This is not our employees who are staying. I could have found.
I am not. You are whatever under any law. Are you entitled to throw away persons like that? They are human beings.
Milord, I follow what your lordship wants to, Milord, communicate. I am not.
Because another thing has happened over here. Port has come over here. Some individuals, when they were served, they came up with an order showing that an appeal is pending before the court.
I will satisfy that, my lord. I will satisfy that.
What are your questions? Now, in a similar matter, when
My lord, kindly consider if there are, my lord, these several peoples are there, then my lord.
Interacting. 1 minute, Mr. Sen. Let me interact with
now,
you.
the similar situation when he moved the court here, the court was pleased to pass an order. They were vacated. The hospital was constructed. They preferred appeal. The appeal court, my lord, did not interfere by those persons saying that you have no right. Who are you? You are rank trespassers, rank outsiders. You cannot occupy the public property. And the order of the appeal court is not with me, but I shall not hand over the appeal court order when the appeal was preferred from this order at page 77. The 77 order.
I have. If there is a vacant land, there is an encroacher. I have got nothing to say. I will definitely.
Very well.
If there is, because the representation doesn't reflect a vacant land.
That will,
representation which was our communication made to the officer in charge reflects that there are certain structures where unauthorized occupants are there. So if unauthorized occupants are there, can they be thrown away without an opportunity of hearing?
No, my lord, these persons.
Or the estate manager heard them. One opportunity must be given to the person.
Let them, my lord, let the police give them notice, let them come to court.
I have got no issues regarding that. After all, they are human beings.
I follow my lord's view. let the police authorities give the notice, let them come, let us find out.
Police authorities will give them notice. Lordship.
Serve them, that service you can do, sir.
You can talk
Sir,
for the,
participation of the individuals are required, sir.
or will let them.
Person will be thrown away from the residence by a court of law without any audience and the
I
last
am
person.
not on that.
Or without,
But I am.
Hello.
What,
Let there
let
be-
them serve the notice. At least, my lord, notice be pasted thereon. But why on the, my lord, the police authority shall go and, my lord, serve the notice.
Pursuant to
Lordship, kindly
direction of this,
consider one thing.
pursuant to the direction of this court.
Yes.
Pursuant to the direction of
My,
this court.
my lord.
এখন দিও না, যেটা বলছি আসে বলে রাখতে হিয়ারিং দিতে হবে, তো হিয়ারিং দেবে, এখানে আসুক ওরা।
I have got no issues, sir. I have got no issues regarding. But after all, they are human beings. They are
Right,
not
right, but
animals.
I-
They cannot be thrown away like
Yes,
that.
Lord, I agree with your lordship, Lord, let them, give them the notice, let them come, let them justify.
I have no issues regarding unauthorized occupant.
Otherwise,
We have,
Lord, ultimately anything happens, Lord, we have seen, Lord, this recent time. The old buildings are collapsing, people are dying, ultimately it comes to the.
I understand everything, but then after
Let
all,
them, very well, let them come.
petition, acha,
Joint inspection করে করবে না, ওরা করতে
just give them five copies to them, not more than that, but they will serve the notice.
পারবে। I shall give.
5 copies of the writ petition be handed over to the advocate on record of Mr. Sen.
করাচ্ছি, একদম মার্কে।
Police authority is who would inform by way of a notice to the individuals who are alleged to be unauthorized occupants in the port premises
At Taratola Quarter Complex, according to the
port premises is being Taratola Quarter Complex. Full stop. A report be submitted before the court by the police authorities in respect of the notice is being served upon the unauthorized occupants.
But all or my lord, the because
If they
we
don't have
know
a
how many are there.
whatever is there, sir, at least let them.
Let them at.
I am not assessing who is unauthorized,
Yes,
who is
yes,
authorized. I am of
So
the
that
view.
there may be a sufficient representation.
Yes, there
According to
an
sufficient
audience,
representation.
because you are showing a law that magistrate interference is
Yes,
required.
yes.
Acha, the representation before me is this, that there are premises over there in vacant land is not there. Case is being made on the basis is of a vacant land. Huh? All these facts, what is there, not there, disputed question of facts are coming before this court. So the persons who are staying
To
over
some extent, the facts be unearthed on the next day by way of finding
who are over there.
who are over
If
there.
police comes and says nobody is over there, then I have got no work to do. That is the purpose of giving notice. And at least I feel we are a state where some opportunity
Yes, yes, I do not
must be
dispute
given
that.
to human beings are staying over there, sir, not
true,
animals
true.
are staying over there. কি বললাম?
কটা কপি একটু তোমার দিয়ে দেবে, ওকে 10টা কপি দিয়ে দিও।
এই কি লালমোহন
Occupants, full stop.
দিন।
So next week I'm keeping them at a 1 week.
That is what
next week.
yes, yes. Monday, next Monday.
Instead of Monday, but of kindly make it.
Today is Tuesday, next Tuesday I'm keeping them at 19th.
Tuesday,
19th. 19th.
19 কবে হচ্ছে দেখো না একটু।
কেন তো 4টের সময় হবে, কখন হবে?
Let the writ petition 19 তারিখ already matter.
19 মঙ্গলবার।
19th article 20th I'm keeping them at
20.
Let the writ petition 20 তে কিছু রাখবে না একটা let the writ petition be listed under the heading for orders at 4 p.m. on 28th August 2000.
কি নেবো? না না দিয়ে দিয়েছ সব ফাইলে গেট পুলার্স
I'm the petitioner.
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Well, this is my affidavit, sir. The petitioner before your lordship.
Yes.
Well, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he happens to be a teacher of an English medium school. In the year 2019, she came across the respondent number 6. A relationship developed. Thereafter, they had a breakup. In 2023, where the trouble started, the lady got married. The petitioner got married. Since then, the respondent number 6 started approaching the petitioner and was threatened her that if you don't respond to my overtures, your pictures lying with me, those will be.
What is your problem now? 26/7/2024, this was filed.
Yes.
What is the problem?
But till date, the investigation has not been concluded. But we had preferred an application before the learned magistrate praying for status report. The lordship will kindly sees the order of the learned magistrate at page 35.
That was when?
That was in June 2024.
Yes, what happened till now?
Now, the my lord, only difficulty is the Facebook post which has been uploaded. We have sought information from the Facebook. That report is awaited. Otherwise, my lord, 41A notice has been issued.
41A?
Yes.
Case of 2023.
Long time back, 41A notice. He has appeared, my lord, and subsequently has been enlarged on bail. The only difficulty is the report from the Facebook is we have not. I have, my lord, asked it personally to make a prior notice also, reminder. That has been also given.
So you, without that, you cannot submit the charge sheet.
We can definitely.
So you file the charge sheet and pray for supplementary charge sheet. You can't keep this waiting like this.
Would kindly take a page 33 for a moment.
That's a long time back story, sir.
What my learned friend has just submitted as to the status was exactly the same position back in March 2024. Kindly see back then also.
We have a report now, a recent report.
But Miller report exactly says what I am.
By kindly see page 33 for a moment. This was exactly the same status report in March 2024.
Things are not in their hand. What can we do? But why aren't you downloading that actually? Downloading that, giving it to SDF from the concerned source. That will be a secondary evidence. Why are you searching for primary evidence in these cases?
May come back.
You submit the charge sheet. I'm giving you the way, sir. In all cases, you cannot have primary evidence. You will give down. I have done cases where convictions have been given on this, downloaded from the mobile, and source be traced. Thereafter, the only thing left is a source to be checked that SDF building can do over here only. And this has been done where convictions have been given.
She keeps it for 1 week, Miller. I will talk with the officer. Within 1 week, Miller.
And whether the devices of the accused that has been seized, that has been sent for examination.
No, I have also inquired that the representation what the petitioner has annexed, possibly that has not been on the record of the department. From what you can see, the petitioner has been delivered. Well,
some Facebook, this is available.
Yes,
so that must be there. Otherwise, from Facebook, what are you wanting? Maybe at the complainant's Facebook itself, but it was received from some source. Up to that extent, if you can go, secondary evidence is available with you.
Only I will talk with the IO.
The cases of November 2023.
The same IO is there, IO changed.
IO has changed, Miller.
Petitioner, submit. I'm keeping this in the monthly list of September.
Yes, I will get back with some.
So report submitted by the stay aid be kept with the record. The grievance of the petitioner is that the same contention is being advanced after more than a year after more than a year. Mr. Dotto, appearing for the stay aid, submits that he will come back with fresh instructions. Report submitted aid by the investigating officer. Officer in charge Jadavpur Police Station we kept with the record. A fresh report be submitted aid before the court. full stop, list the writ petition under the same heading, under the heading motion to in the monthly list of September 2025.
May I have a copy of the report?
No, not now. Investigation is going. This you do ask them to do it like this. These are secondary evidences which can prove very easily. Yes.
I am appealing for the state response.
What is the difficult? What are they wanting? Title two?
Purely a civil dispute, my lord. Mother of the petitioner also filed a suit. Now they have also filed a suit. Those two are
Dispute or what? Land dispute.
Land dispute. Purely land dispute.
Petitioner approached the AAA's court with
respect to a partition, basically.
prayer for restraining the respondent in number 6 to 8 from breaking the boundary wall of the property till disposal of title suit number 221 of 2023.
All are relatives. The private respondent.
Stop. Records of the writ petition reflect that civil suit is pending between the parties. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that title suit number 221 of 2023 is pending before the Learned Aid Civil Judge Junior Division, Second Court, Bardhaman. At the relevant point of time, police authorities drew up proceedings under section 126, 135 of BNSS. The report reflects that the dispute is relating to ancestral property. Having considered that the civil court is in CCE of the issue, I am of the view that the petitioner would better be advised to approach the civil court in case there is breach of any directions passed by the civil court. If the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, he would file a fresh representation to the inspector in charge Bardhaman police station, who would assess and ascertain investigate of the allegations and act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 19340 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
805.
My lord, 805. I am for the petitioner. The state this factual background of this case is, my lord, post-election, my lord, there was a altercation or took place between two fractions of the same party. My lord, a fraction of the party went for filing an independent nomination, which did not well out. The fire exchange took place. The one Sirajul Gharami and their assailants and their supporters, my lord, they received gunshot injuries. Those person who received gunshot injuries, my lord, no
yes,
case.
Mr. Sengupta appear.
Yes, my lord. That is, there is a repeat.
Today morning itself, the matter was.
That is the principal matter, my lord. During pendency of the writ petition, my lord, the family members were attacked.
Whatever it is, Canning PS case number 4. Subject matter of the case relates to Canning PS case number 485 of 2024, dated 28/6/2024. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Shuman Sengupta, learned additional government leader, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be additional to learned advocate aid for the state aid is directed to represent with a junior of his choice. A report be submitted aid by the state list the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2020.
806.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Pinakumar Mitro. However, we have been instructed by the client to not appear in this matter anymore since she is not interested to proceed.
Pursue or not to
pursue, whatever,
not to pursue or not to appear.
Not to appear and like for us not to pursue.
What is there in the matter?
Complaints of
petitioner approached the court.
Promised to marry, didn't marry. After that, he lodged a complaint against the petitioner, respondent, husband, mother of the husband, and father of the husband.
With regard to the status of the status of Kojwa PS case number 284 of 2024. Learned advocate 8 for the stay 8 submits. You've got a report.
Yes, kindly seize me the second page.
Asha. Advocate 8 for the stay 8 submits that pursuant to the information received from the complainant, police authorities registered a case. Statements were recorded 8 under section 183 of the BNSS. Police authority is also arranged for medico-legal examination of the informant. Having considered that at the relevant point of time steps were taken, but till date you have not submitted the charge sheet. That means.
I have called them, inquired them, my lord, that by next week they will file a charge sheet.
Acha. Taken. I do not find any further directions to be passed, except to the extent that more than 12 months have passed since the investigation was registered. Having considered the relevant sections under which the case was registered, it would be in the fitness of circumstances to take the investigation to its logical conclusion, preferably within a month from the date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19549 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server.
807.
Comments, please.
May I please your lord?
Yes.
The affidavit of service, I'm here for the petition.
Affidavit.
I know this is basically an application taken out in last year, August, which was taken out for the humiliation my junior faced by the police officers. And the issue is that she had gone to complain at the behest of her client before Bidhannagar North Police Station about the incident of violation of a 144 order of the executive magistrate and also further developments. On this premise, the additional inspector in charge had humiliated her in front of the client because she is a young practitioner and advised her that your client should leave the property if they cannot stay therein. And the senior citizens are actually out of their home. They are living separately outside. This is the condition. It is the later on 156.3 was taken out. It has reached charge sheet. However, this was taken out as against the conduct of the police officer, my lord.
Yes.
But the allegations against the police for misbehavior. Malad, this is becoming a trend nowadays that advocates are visiting the police station and trying to dictate the police to do what not to do. And when the police refuses to follow the instructions of the advocate, they come up with these types of application before the court.
My lord,
but it's very unfortunate, my lord, that these types of allegations are being made against a officer who has already submitted the charge sheet in connection with the case, my lord.
No, but charge sheet was subsequent.
My lord. So my lord, just one moment of indulgence, my lord. The affidavit of the client who was a witness
on the police.
The affidavit of the client who was present has been filed. The photographs taken by the client has been annexed to the petition, my lord. The attitude and the demeanor of the police can be seen from the
allegations are vague allegations and false allegations.
My learned friend is also from the bar, and we are here for the bureaucratic pressure that they are trying to exert.
I had tried to, my lord, to settle.
If the complaint was so flimsy, if the
petitioner and the my lord, if
the complaint was flimsy, it could have not culminated to a charge sheet. It has later culminated to a charge sheet under the order of the learned magistrate.
But the photographs are of the client's house, basically. Nothing to do
Nothing to do with the
police station photographs are not there.
No, police station photograph, but the affidavit of the client is there, my lord. The affidavit of the client is there, my lord. It
let
is
the
that
client
paragraph
come
forward with the allegations. Client is not here, it is coming forward
The
with the allegation. Humiliation is against the advocate, my lord. The client has taken out his application. The client is the eyewitness, my lord. It has to be tried out then.
To file a complaint case, file out 175(4) is now there. Is the incident of which date?
My lord, this is the incident. This goes back 2024 on June 10, 2024. My lord, the writ petition was pending. We wanted to be heard it out.
Petitioner approach the AA's court. As she, being an advocate, accompanied accompanied her client and was misbehaved with at the police station. To that effect, petitioner relies upon an affidavit as also affidavit of the person oblique client who accompanied her, and the subject matter of grievance is for taking disciplinary action against the concerned police officer. Learned advocate for the state submits that the accusations which have been made against the police officer are wild allegations, as subsequently an application under section 156(3) CRPC was filed before the jurisdictional court, case was registered, and the same investigation was concluded, leading to submission of charge sheet. Having regard to the time frame which has passed in the meantime, I am of the view that the petitioner would be at liberty to take out a specific complaint in respect of the accusations with materials which are in her possession. Complaint before the learned magistrate. তার আগে কি দিয়ে স্টার্ট করলাম? Specific complaint before the learned magistrate, তারপর in respect of the accusation. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter proceed in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 19850 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
Good, my lord. Great.
ABTV judge.
Private.
No.
I'm private. Oh, yeah, petition.
Client who accompanied her, right? Yes.
For the private respondent, under
Yes.
9 and 10.
Petitioner approached the court solution, praying for. Is this a police case?
No, my lord. Actually, private respondent number 9 and 10. Private respondent make an application for correction of record before the BL and LRO.
Police কি করা আছে?
My lord, past prayer is not maintainable. Have a look this.
That is why I'm asking you.
My lord, I have feel before the SDLRO, my lord, that has not been implementation, my lord, implementation of.
And the representation was not before also any police authorities. Come to page 28.
No, my lord.
Huh?
That is totally, my lord.
So having considered that the subject matter of the writ petition relates to an appeal which was pending before the learned SDLRO.
My lord. Appellate authority, my lord.
before the appellate authority of SDLR. SDL and LRO. I am of the opinion that the subject matter do not involve এখানে কোথায় গ্রুপ লেখা থাকে না ভুল করেও চলে আসতে পারে তো গ্রুপ 9 লিখেছে তো the subject matter do not relate to group 9 of the read rules. Let this go out of list or should I dismiss it?
Due to this application, my lord, my name has not been recorded. My
No, my lord, that is not maintainable at all, Lord. My lord,
Have you considered the same? Having considered the pleadings in the writ petition along with the enclosures, I am of the view that the writ petition is not maintainable. Accordingly, WPA 19937/24 is dismissed. Sure. Next.
809.
We are into the state respondent.
My lord, I am withdrawing this application. The
Advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to praise the present writ petition. Mr. Ganguly, learning additional government plead, submits his report in view of the prayer advance WPA 20025/24 is dismissed as not pressed. Report submitted be kept with the record. Sure. Next, sir.
810.
Petitioner
House
approached
dispute, my lord. House dispute.
Petitioner approached the court as the police authorities refused to register any FIR on the information so furnished on or about June 2024. Full stop. You have a report or no?
My lord, unfortunately.
Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state. I have considered the contents of the information so furnished with the inspector in charge, Bahrampur Police Station. Which contains allegations of assault and a dispute which has its genesis in business.
Look, the petitioner allowed his uncle, who is the respondent number 5, to stay in his house. Now he wants
business assault করে দিন assault allegations of assault. Considering the time frame which has passed in the meantime.
And one title suit is pending between the parties.
And the records reflecting that title suit already pending bracketed in TS কত
212 of 2024.
And
pending before Civil Judge Junior Division Additional at Behrampur Civil Court Complex.
দেখেছেন এবার দেখে নিই Which page are you referring to, sir?
My lord, it's paragraph 9, my lord, page 6.
Bracketed in title suit number 212 of 2024. Pending before the learned Civil Judge Junior Division, bracketed additional at Behrampur. কি বললাম রিসেন্টলি opinion on that in case the petitioner is further inconvenience, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional police station or the jurisdictional court with it necessary prayers the concerned court, or for that purpose, the inspector in charge of Berhampur Police Station will take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WP 20164 of 2024 is disposed of server copies.
Page 72 is my
Lord,
written
I am for this
complaint.
latest model.
My lord, two persons presenting themselves to be as landlords of a property, my lord, took away 55 lakhs from me. My lord, thereafter that they turned out to be leaseholders themselves. They did not have any ownership over the property and they have misappropriated the entire money which has been paid, my lord, to them. 55 lakhs. Your lordship kindly sees my written complaint, page number 72.
Thereafter,
my lord, no FIR has been started on the basis of this written complaint. Secondly, my lord, we have also preferred a civil suit, my lord, where we have obtained a status quo order. Let alone, my lord, civil suit, I'm not going to go into that. They have counterblast lodged an FIR against us, my lord, in which I have been protected by this honorable court of no coercive measures. My lord, as far as my complaint is there is no action, my lord, which has been taken.
My lord, upon receipt of the complaint from the petitioner 26/9/2024, my lord, Wadgon PS case number 197 dated 26/9/2024 has been registered under
Very well.
420B.
Then fair and impartial investigation may be done of that.
IPC.
My lord,
And there are cases and counter cases.
that is a separate story, my lord. That is allowed. That is allowed. If let it be examined, let it be investigated in a fair. Let it be investigated in a fair and impartial manner.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being furnished with Wadgonj police station, no steps were taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report which reflects that Wadgonj PS case number 197 dated 26/9/2024 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. Learned advocate for the private respondents.
Respondent number only 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5 disputes and denies contention and submits that the respondent has also filed a case. Respondent number 5 has also filed a case being Wadgonj PS case number 159 dated 1/8/2024, and civil court is also in the issue.
By us. Instituted by us.
Bracketed in TS number 942 of 2024. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that the police authority would take the investigation of the cases to its logical conclusion.
And calls the petitioner as and when required. I don't know whether I've been called.
With the aforesaid observation W3A 20183 of 24 is disposed of. Report the record server copies. Yes, excuse me. Yes, yeah. Petitioner approached the East Court with a prayer that the flying of the petitioner's vehicle may not be disturbed or interfered with. Full stop. The enclosures to the writ petition do not contain any information being furnished with the police authority is full stop. Prima facie, it reflects that petitioner purchased the vehicle on the basis of a hire purchase agreement. Since hire purchase agreement and since the vehicle was financed by ICICI Bank Limited, I am of the view that petitioner would exhaust his remedies before the jurisdictional civil court. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, you are Shomrat Pal. Mr. Shomrat Pal, an advocate, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Acha. Further pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 20226 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
813.
Yes, yes. Petitioner approached the AA's court. Petitioner approached the AA's court as the information which was furnished to the police authority AAs did not yield any result. The main grievance of the petitioner was relating to the resistance of the repair work being carried out. Full stop. Having considered that the subject matter is absolutely a civil dispute, petitioner be advised to approach the jurisdictional court, civil court for necessary reliefs. No interference is called for by the court, as none appears on behalf of the state. Yes, give the name. Give the name. Give the নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, রেগুলাইজ উইথ দ্য কনসার্ন অথরিটিস, নাম দিয়ে দেন কনসার্ন অথরিটিস, তারপরে হচ্ছে উইথ দ্য অ্যাফোরসেড অবজারভেশনস WPA 20243 of 2024 is disposed of, server copies চলো
814.
But I pay for the state respondent.
yes.
You report to this. Well, there was an injunction order from the civil court. We have executed it, and we have made it over to the all the parties. When one of the parties, the petitioner, was being served with this.
No, is the accused a police personnel?
Yes, yes.
So extortion.
He wanted to hand over this notice only that there is a look, there is an order of injunction. Now, immediately after getting the notice, all other parties has been served. He started altercation, and some hot altercation was there. He was taken up to the police station after doing the medical and all, and thereafter he was been released.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, being the inspector in charge Bajaj police station, no steps have been taken. Information were sent to the superior officers of police also. However, the police authorities remain dormant. State 8 has learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that title suit number 1973 of 2023 was filed by one Shomo or Mondol, and the same and the notice relating and the information relating to same was
all the persons involved in the parties
to be served upon by the police authorities. However, the police authority is unnecessarily roped in with allegations, which according to the report reflects were baseless and far from any truth. Full stop. With regard to the dispute amongst the parties, a proceeding under section 126 BNSA was one. Having regard to the fact that such representation was submitted more than a year ago, I am of the view that at this stage no interference is called for. Accordingly, WPA number 20251 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Server official.
I'm grateful.
Wrongful the cases of wrongful restraint, whereas the police registered an FIR, charge sheet done, there was a fear of dacoity, so the petitioner was picked up from that location. I have the report.
399 402 case, charge sheet submitted against this petitioner.
Yes, one of them. Against 3, amongst them.
Abu Tahir is one of the accused.
Yes. Kindly see the last line. "12 persons, amongst whom he was one of."
Petitioner approached the court as the police authority is trying to rope him in connection with English Bazaar PS case number 811 of 2024, which was registered under section 399 oblique 402 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that on conclusion of investigation of the said case, charge sheet has been submitted, na?
Yes, your lordship, on 13th July. The last line.
Charge sheet was submitted on or about 13 July 2024. Having considered that charge sheet has already been submitted and the petitioner's grievance is for false implication. I am of the I have false implication. I am of the view that since a charge sheet has been submitted, the petitioner would, at the appropriate stage, canvass all the issues which, according to the petitioner, relates to a breach of any law or supports the case of the petitioner to prove his innocence.
One indulgence, 5, 6, and 7. The petitioner has implicated the police officers by their name. There's no affidavit exchange. There's allegations made in his name. Just that one line, your lordship.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 20270 of 2024. Needless to state that since no affidavits have been called for from the respondents, the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. Report submitted be kept with the records for petition.
816.
Yes, Chair. Petitioner submitted a representation on or about 24/7/2024 to the officer in charge, Purvo Jadavpur Police Station.
16th of
Relating to the brother of the deceased husband having forcefully taken away the auto rickshaw and motorcycles of her husband. Full stop. In spite of informing the police authority, no steps were taken. Having considered that the information was reported to the police station more than a year ago, I direct that in case no steps have been taken by the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the genuinity and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. As none appears for the state, we regularize করে দেবেন, নাম দিয়ে দেবেন মধ্যিখানে। একজন appear করে ওই মিসেস অমুক is a concerned authority.
বিমা সেনগুপ্ত দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20283 of 2024 is disposed of server complaints.
817.
সিনিয়র দাঁড়াও এগুলোতে তাহলে
The state matter.
কি আছে কেউ নেই
17.
yes
Report.
you are there for the state
Yes, my lord, for the state matter, the report.
yes what is the matter about
The matter is the petitioner is afraid of private respondent, my lord.
petitioner approach কেউ পড়ে আছে
Case for initiation of criminal action against
কোর্টে
private
বসে
respondent.
করতে হচ্ছে মামলাগুলো পড়ে থাকলে আর সুপ্রিম কোর্টে পেন্ডিং petitioner approach the AAS court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Records reflect এগুলো একবার ডাকা হয়েছে যদি না ডাকা petitioner approach করা আমাদেরকে নোট করা আছে petitioner approached the AAS court because of the threats of the accused of the private respondents. Acha. The subject matter relates to incident ends of 17/3/2023, which was informed to the police authorities repeatedly till December 2023. Having considered that there was a dispute, long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents over land and a title suit being case number 299/2023 pending, and at the relevant point of time, police authority drew up proceedings under section 107/116 of CRPC. I am of the view, I am of the view that the police authorities at the relevant point of time took necessary steps adhering to the provisions of law. Learned advocate for the state has submitted an action taken and report prepared by the officer in charge, nor the NOWDA, nor the police station. Let the same be kept with the record. No further directions are required to be passed at the related stage. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 20298 of 2024 is disposed of. Servers of each.
818, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this relates to my last year Hatibagan Sarvojনীন Durgotsav. What happens is that here the puja has been extended to such an extent, my lord, the vehicle cannot come out of the house, cannot pass. They then Justice Bharadwaj was of the view that guideline will be set by the court, this honorable court, telling how the puja will take place. And in your lordship asked us to file a supplementary affidavit incorporating the guidelines on these issues. Well, the difficulty is that
Where is Akash Dotto? Where is Mr. Akash Dotto? He was there. He was supposed to file affidavit in opposition. এগুলো বড় করে হবে 2 বছর পর রাখছি।
The only difficulty is that we want some guidelines because last year also the
এমনি মামলা হচ্ছে না, জমি জমা গাইডলাইন্স চাইছে।
report may be called.
Report কোথায়? এভিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশনই নেই তো। ডাইরেকশন টু এভিডেন্স ইন অপোজিশন।
Last occasion they said that from next year we filed it over here.
Have you received the evidence in opposition?
Yes. We have filed a reply. Yes, we have filed a reply.
তাহলে তো হিয়ারিং এ চলে যাবে। Who will appear? হাতিবাগানে হয়ে কে দাঁড়াবে?
হাতিবাগান।
Last time Mr. Amitesh Banerjee was appearing.
হ্যাঁ।
For the pending guidelines and security. I appeared on
No, you since you are appearing, you have already appeared. তো একই ব্যাপার। This is 2024 matter. চলে।
appear করবে কোন? হ্যাঁ। You appear, give him all the documents, evidence of.
ওকে সুমোচন করতে হবে।
এটা পুজোর পর রেখে দিই, সামনের বছর হবে। পিটিশন এখন এই অবস্থায় পুজো থামাতে পারবো না। হ্যাঁ।
I don't want to be stopped. I only want that the
records reflect that affidavit in opposition and affidavit reply has been exchanged. Acha, since none appears on behalf of the state, a copy of the writ petition along with the affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply we handed over to Mr. Sengupta. He will appear with Mr. Dotto, Akash Dotto. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2020. পুজোর পর এখন হবে না।
In the meantime,
another hearing.
The fully puja committee will ensure that
এসব মামলাগুলো
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, previous occasion matter appeared your lordship, my lord, on 1st October 2024, my lord.
Just one
there is
minute.
direction for affidavit. No affidavit has been.
My lord, the issue has become infructuous, my
No,
lord.
my lord.
There was a question of my lord, regarding obstruction pursuant to an order passed by this honorable court in WPA 15533 of 2023, my lord. The obstruction on the disputed land was removed in the presence of both the parties.
Yes, but thereafter, during this writ petition.
Thereafter, my lord, it is a post.
No, my lord, kindly lordship's own order, my lord. 1st October
I'm on that only.
আগের দিন report দিয়েছি।
I have received the report, but there is a direction to file affidavit on to the respondent who are the
Private respondents, my lord, if they are not interested, it's a 1-year-old matter.
And my lord,
with cause of action,
my lord, I have filed another application
might have
can
become
one,
infructuous.
but to bring it lordship's my lord notice that during the pendency of this writ application, another fencing has been created, but this is the only way to or ingress and egress to the public road, my lord. As and when writ application is being filed, my lord, the police my lord went to the spot and fencing and remove, and thereafter, my lord, again. But kindly, I have made another.
Where is the application?
Can one, my lord.
Can one ache?
Yeah, there is a can one, my lord. We have been served with a can one filed by him.
But I have sir, can one.
Since the issue pertains to something after filing of the writ application, subsequent event.
But during the pendency of the writ application,
the allegation in the writ application has been dealt with.
My lord, yes, I have.
That part has been dealt with.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to the directions passed by the court, police authority is took steps and the fencing which obstructed it, the egress and ingress was removed. However, subsequently again there has been obstruction by way of fencing.
Bamboo fencing.
By way of temporary bamboo fencing. Mr. Ghosh submits that so far as the subject matter of the writ petition is concerned, the police authorities have complied and there should not be any grievance. Full stop. In view of the preempt advance on behalf of the petitioner, the inspector in charge of Egra police station is directed.
No, Bhagwanpur police station.
Bhagwanpur police station is directed that if a repeat obstruction is created by either private respondents or any other individual to the detriment of the other villagers or the petitioner, the concerned police authorities with deal with the same in view of the earlier directions passed.
Deal with the same.
Deal with the same.
To remove me not because
I deal with the same, I'm saying. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20390 of 2024 is disposed of. He'll file a fresh representation. Police will deal with this. Dispose of it. Yes. What is there? You're for the state. Yeah. Petitioner approached the court as a representation made to the officer in charge Lake Police Station. Did not yield any result. Having considered that the said representation was submitted on or about 15/6/2024. I am of the view if till date no steps have been taken by the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate with its specific press learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions. As none appears on behalf of the state, you give your name, a concerned authority regularize with the concerned authority করে দেবেন. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20391 of 2024 is disposed of. তবে কপিস চলো দাও এমনি মামলা নেই, দুটো করে দিচ্ছি আবার। উকিলের কোনো চেহারা নেই, মাছি তাড়ানোর মতো অবস্থা আমার। হ্যাঁ,
821.
Yes, you are appearing.
Yes, my lord, 21 I am appearing.
22 who is appearing?
My lord, 22 I don't know. But my
দেখি অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার তো
issue is yes.
just because it is
এজাজ হোসেন মন্ডল না
WPA এত
এজাজ হোসেন মন্ডল
honorable bench,
ঠিক আছে।
এটা না, let this appear under assigned matters, you understand? This has been assigned actually.
Before your lordship.
No, before the bench having determination.
Oh.
So maybe there is possibility of missing the matter. Let it appear on the heading assigned matter. This Friday it is closed. Next Friday I'll take up the matter.
This will appear before your lordship as assigned matter next Friday. Yes, ma'am.
Because this is has been assigned, I find.
Yes, yes. Already understand.
এই দুটোকে না ওই both the matter ওটাও assigned আছে তো না?
ঠিক আছে।
Let both the writ petitions be
মানে 22nd.
assigned matter 22nd এ করে দিন। Let both the writ ওই both দরকার নেই একটা করে করে দিন বাবা। আমি দেখিয়ে নি হ্যাঁ আলাদা করে দিন। এক লাইন করে let the is the petition be listed under the heading assigned matters on 22nd of August 2025 ওই দুটোতেই 21 ভাই দুটোই 22 তারিখে অ্যাপিয়ার করবে অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার্স এ হেডিং এ দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ
I am appealing for the state respondent.
What is there in the matter?
Private opposite party, my lord.
আছে পড়ে মামলায়
Nothing. What the complaint has been made, my lord, kindly have a look at the last page of the report. That will do. Page 4. Both the private respondent and the petitioners are in the same business of land banking. Now they have purchased. They are saying that it ought to have been registered in my name. The other one is saying it is in my name. They have filed a civil suit.
You filed
He's filed a civil. My lord, we have filed an FIR. He's arrested. Granted bail also.
বাবা এই ক্রিমিনালে চলে গেছে
It is a such. Yes, they are infighting among themselves.
Admittedly, we have paid them money. They bought the land from the owner, my lord.
তারপর
Excluding us, my lord. They have admitted that, my lord. And now to preempt us from filing an FIR, they filed this.
petitioner the FIR you filed to
Yes, my lord, we have filed.
petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities learned advocate for the state submits that the petitioner and the private respondents were at loggerhead over a land dispute. To that effect, petitioner filed a title suit would be file a civil case being title suit number
404 of 2024.
2024, which is pending before the Landed Civil Judge Junior Division 3rd Court at Srirampur. Full stop. Police authorities at the relevant point of time also do up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submit that FIR was registered and subsequent at the instance of the private respondents, which and investigation in the same case continued. Charge sheet submitted. Investigation in the said case is continuing. Having regard to the nature of the accusations made and the fact that the information which was furnished with the police authority is on 29/7/2024. I'm of the view that since the police authorities did not register any case, petitioner would, if he is aggrieved by such action of the police authorities, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate who would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Cholo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 20422 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted.
Stable because Goswami learned advocate, my lord, can it be recorded, my lord, so that there is no junior now, my lord,
Regularize.
regularization of this.
ওই একটা লাইন লিখে দেন মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি appearing for the state is assisted by ওই নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন his appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities.
To be stated, the merits of the facts have not been gone into this.
চলো চলো কি হলো কবে এই জয়ন্তর নামে appear করছে রেকর্ডে Mr. Jayanto Samanto's name is appearing in the order sheet.
My lord, 24. Fakir Ahmed Mondal and others.
What is the matter about? No, do it. আমার কাছে মামলা শেষ হলেই হলো What is the matter about?
My lord, kindly sees there is a land dispute. Now, my lord, I find that there is a report, my lord, the petitioner went to the concerned police station. This is the complaint, my lord. Nothing has been annexed in the writ petition. Lordship may kindly seize GD Koribar Avedan. Have a look
Petitioner
at this,
approached
my lord.
the petitioner approached the local police station. কি থানাটা কি?
এইটা একটু my lord কে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Petitioner দাও তাতেই হয়ে যায় তাহলে petitioner approached the inspector in charge Matia officer in charge Matia police station.
যন্ত্র সম্বন্ধে লিখে দিয়েছিস স্যার? বলছেন তো my lord.
Over a dispute relating to the respondents encroaching the property of the petitioner. To that effect, information was furnished, but the grievance of the petitioner is that no steps were taken by the police authorities. I've considered the representation which has been in advance, and I am of the view that
petition,
the dispute is relating to encroaching of the frontage and terrace of a property, be that as it may, in the subject matter involves a civil dispute, it would be the petitioner would be well advised to approach the civil court for necessary reliefs. Police authority is have at the relevant point of time kept strict vigil. If situation so demands, police authority is would ensure the upkeep of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20438 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies next.
825.
I'll let 825 I am for the statement.
This is what for recovery?
Yes, my lord.
Recovered
No, my lord. She is in Bangladesh. She has voluntarily left there and she is staying there.
at Bangladesh.
Yes, my lord.
What are your materials?
My lord, may please come to page number 2. There is a email sent that she is in Bangladesh. She has voluntarily left.
I also visited children and examined the inquiry.
At the top,
the
my lord.
application method, he said the victim had sent an email. In the email, she said that she has already left her in-laws house, and at present she was married with him and is staying with him. She has no complaint against him. And the missing lady, he called him from Bangladesh. Stated that she.
Sorry. My lord, may please come to page number 3, 3.12. Google, her YouTube account was active and we have informed by Google that that address is in Bangladesh. 3.12, my lord.
So you are pursuing the case?
Yes, my lord, we are pursuing this case till now.
আচ্ছা এটা কি আমার আগে কার অর্ডার ছিল হিরণময় সিআইডি এটা আগে কার ছিল report submitted by the HTU চলে আসুন report submitted by the HTU reflect HTU CID West Bengal reflects that they have been able to trace out the whereabouts of the missing girl of the lady, and there are substantial materials available with them. The mother of the petitioner is also well aware regarding her whereabouts. Notices have been sent to the Assistant Director, National Central Bureau, Interpol, New Delhi, CBI. Steps are being taken by the investigating officer H2 CID West Bengal since the case reference is with regard to Purshura PS case number 6/24 dated 9/3/2024.
Later on, it has been transferred to CID, my lord.
But the case number is same. You report to the local. What's the use of keeping them?
Yes,
I'm disposing of the matter. You go on reporting. I'm saying every 1 month you report the progress to the
maybe my lord, 2 months ago.
না হারিয়ে যাওয়া মেয়ে এত রিস্ক আমি নেবো না। Close the chapter, sir.
My lord, 22 years old, she was married.
No, I understand that, but then when you have taken up and you are using the central government resources.
Yes, my lord, we have to, my lord.
So
My
you,
lord, I will appreciate that. We do not.
so once you have done that, you say that you close the case. Nobody will disturb you if the mother knows regarding that.
Yes.
বললাম নি কি 66 9/3/2024. I direct the investigating officer to submit a progress report once in a month before the jurisdictional court in CCAN of the criminal case till finality is attained in respect of the criminal case which they are investigating. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 20440 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state. We kept with the record server copies.
826.
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. I'm being led by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay. Petitioner has not.
Please, Wasim Ahmed, আরে মামলায় অ্যাপিয়ার না করলে হবে?
My lord, other side did not serve the copy.
What is there?
আপনি শেষ করতে হবে আর শেষ হচ্ছে
আমরা তো এনে পুলিশের so that he can petitioner approached the court as he was being disturbed from cultivating his land peacefully, and to the ad FAT information was submitted to the officer in charge memory police station, but the same did not yield any result. Having considered that the subject matter of the writ petition relates to a land dispute, I am of the view that if the police authorities have restrained themselves, the same is in consonance with law. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present and denies the accusations. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state, having considered that the issue relates to cultivation of land. Police authorities would only restrict themselves relating to law and order. In case there is crisis of any law and order, they would ensure that the same is not blown out of proportion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20447 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
827.
Kindly takes the order dated 23/9/2025. My submission has been recorded, but
issue হয়নি যত submit the petition as payment. আচ্ছা, records of the writ petition reflect that the petitioner's prayer is for execution of the order passed under section 144 of CRPC relating to repair of a certain portion of the property in view of order. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of orders under section 144 is for a limited period of time, and the nature of the dispute complained of is a civil dispute. I am of the view there is no scope for interference by the court. However, police authority would oversee that there is no law and order crisis in view of the petitioner and the private respondents being at lockout. With the aforesaid observation, WPAA number 20528 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. No, not today in these matters. Enough time has been granted. Yes, what is the matter about?
Father-in-law complained against the daughter-in-law, domestic problem.
Go before the jurisdictional court. Petitioner and private respondent number 4 are related to each other. Gallo. The accusations were, the allegations were made on or about on or about dated on about 6 May 2024. 6 May to 9.
Complaint was
about August
through the advocate's letter.
2024.
29/7/24. That's an advocate's letter.
Police report submitted by the state reflects that earlier Kalighat PS case number 99 of the 24 dated 13/8/2024 was registered on the basis of complaint of respondent number 4. And on receipt of information on 9/9/2024 from the petitioner, a case was also registered against the respondent number 4 under section 323 of the IPC. Having considered that a family feud is continuing, petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary release. No interference is called for by this court. However, petitioner, if being a senior citizen, if he seeks any police help, police authority would, with a human face, ensure that the petitioner do not suffer any inconvenience. With the aforesaid nothing more than with the aforesaid observations, WPA 20537 of 2024 is disposed of. Sir, copies of
8/29. Lord, I am for the state respondents.
Yes. আগের দিনও কেউ appear করেন।
3 case now, Milord. 3 complaints. All of them were attended.
Petitioner approached the court.
May I submit the report, Milord?
There is already many reports. Petition approached the court, being agreed by inaction of the police authorities. Very in the accusations were against respondent number 4 and 5 and their associates for disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner in respect of enjoying its property oblique land. Footstep State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities at the relevant point of time has taken appropriate steps. Number of criminal cases have been registered having regard to the passage of time and the steps taken by the police authorities. I am of the view presently no directions are required to be passed upon the police authorities. However, if the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, he would approach the police authorities who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20626 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies should.
নাম দিলাম না তো। এই যে নামটা।
The third occasion, my lord, they did not choose to appear, my lord. They didn't appear. It's a private dispute, purely private dispute, my lord. On coaching center. And
petitioner approached the court. Petitioner approached this court with prayer for taking with prayers with prayers as the police authorities did not take steps against the respondent number 5, particularly with regard to the letter dated 8 June 2024 Petitioner's main grievance was for a proper investigation, particularly for recovery of the ornaments and other furnitures state has submitted a report reflects a family feud existing.
Petitioner staying at Rajasthan and stepdaughter also staying at USA. That is why investigation is not completed.
Acha. Dispute equivalent over property. Having considered the say aim that at the relevant end point of time, police authorities took appropriate steps. I am of the view that further directions at this stage is unwarranted. However, if the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, he would report to the concerned police station, who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20669 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Have a copies. নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন private respondent.
Much obliged.
31, who is appearing? Yes, Mr. Sengupta, what is there? Petitioner approached the court being agreed by inaction of the inaction. The petitioner approached this court for quashing of the proceedings arising out of Pur PS case number 506 of 2023. Harishchandra PS case number 507 of 2023. And করে দিন আচ্ছা state has submitted a report reflects that the police authorities at the relevant end point of time took appropriate steps and the accusations against the petitioner was effectively investigated. The accusation against the petitioner quashing having considered that a jurisdictional court is already in CCA of the police station of the criminal cases, petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issues in the present writ petition before the jurisdictional criminal court at the appropriate stage of the proceedings. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 20744 of 2024 is disposed of.
Beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. It's a credit card forgery matter, my lord. Already FIR has been registered. Out of 95,000 rupees has been forged from my account. 65,000 has been recovered.
Charge sheet submitted or investigation going on?
Investigation is going on.
Petitioner approached the court as no steps were taken by the police authorities. But it has been submitted by the petitioner that subsequently cybercrime PS case number 32/24 dated 2/9/2024 was registered for investigation, and in course of investigation, out of the defrauded amount of rupees 95,000, petitioner has already received
65,000. I have received.
A sum of rupees 65,000. State has submitted a report prepared by cybercrime police station, Ranaghat Police District, the investigation of the say 8 cases in progress, having considered the steps taken by the police authorities and the efforts which are exercised by them. I am of the view that the police authority would take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. No further interference at this stage is warranted. Accordingly, WPA 20855 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records.
Reports may be.
A copy of the report, dear David. Give a copy of the report. Shana. Records of the read petition reflects that on 7/10/2024 and 19/12/2024, when the read petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also none represented the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is in respect of inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the information sent to Beniapur police station on or about 13/8/2024. State learning advocate 8 for the state report. State is present.
I have a report, but I
ঠিক আছে having equivalent present full stop. Having regard to the time frame which has passed, I direct that in case the petitioner is aggrieved by any action of the police authorities, he would be at liberty to take steps before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. The jurisdictional court would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 20876 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next. Petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. The accusations in the information which was furnished related to one Ruhul Ajam Malik. Full stop. The information was furnished lastly on 24/6/2024. If till date no steps have been taken by the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary with necessary prayers. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusations and pass the genuinity of the accusations and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. As none appears on behalf of the state, ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, concerned authority পর্যন্ত করে দেবেন. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20922 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
835.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner made complaint before the police station.
When?
And it was treated as a GD entry, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the opposite party, private respondent, filed that is treated as a file. Then I have to come before this honorable court and to file, my lord, the bill. And the Honorable High Court directed to consider the case of the petitioner. Accordingly, the police given me notice, submit about my cases, what is the history. I have submitted, that is page 30 and 31. But
I am praying not today, my lord.
Not today, why?
No report, my lord.
No report. Bring the report. Tomorrow you'll be able to furnish a report. Not today, Day after tomorrow it will be taken up. Next day, Dako.
836.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent. Land dispute.
Records reflect that on 7/10/2024, when the petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today also, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petition. Report is there or no? Report is there.
Yes, Your Lordship, report is there.
Yeah.
Land dispute.
Acha,
There, title suit pending, and MP case filed. We have filed NCR.
Petitioner approached the court being agreed by the inaction of the police authorities as pursuant to the directions passed by the civil court. No steps were taken. Records reflect. No, records होगा नहीं. State has submitted a report which reflects that TS 1217 of 2023 was pending before the learned civil judge, 6th court, civil judge junior division, 6th court, Alipur. There was a long-standing land dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authorities were aware regarding the same. However, the police authority is drew up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS, having considered that the police authority is had knowledge regarding the nature of dispute. I am of the view that the steps taken by the police authority were adhering to the provisions were in adherence to the provisions of law. In case the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court for a breach of any order so passed. Full stop. Learning a civil court will pass the necessary direction as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 21037 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Folders.
Journalist follow number 46.
In this matter, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I paid for the respondent, Lordship.
Report has come.
Lordship, I have received instruction that the IG Correctional Services sent 2 letters, one to the chairperson of the Central Review Board, Lordship, that is the additional chief secretary, another letter to the convener, the principal secretary of the judicial department, to call a meeting, Lordship. But till date, no date is fixed, Lordship.
So last time you said 4 to 6 weeks.
My lord.
Last time on 4th July when the matter came up,
Lordship,
you said
thereafter I have sent the
thereafter this
Lordship.
When is the review board going to see?
Till date, no date is fixed. May I submit, Lordship? Kindly fix a time bound, Lordship.
Acha, on 4/7/2025 when the writ petition appeared, on 4/7/2025 when the writ petition was called, it was submitted that within 4 to 6 weeks. There is a possibility of the sentence review board considering the prayer of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, a report has been submitted when further time has been sought for. Have we considered that?
Lordship, that is chairperson, Lordship, review board.
Time period which has passed, it would be in the interest that the application of the petitioner by the state sentence review board be considered within a period by 30th September 2025. I'm keeping on the date of reopening. By 30th September 2025, another 1.5 months you are getting. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 27th of October 2025. There's a reopening date. Report submitted by the state.
Lordship may direct the chairperson of the review board, Lordship. It will.
তাহলে বলে দেব that the chairperson of the review board would ensure that such a meeting
Sentence review board.
With the chairperson of the board we will call such meeting positively by 30th September 2020.
I'm grateful.
একটু কারেকশন করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ ঠিক মতো। জাস্টিস তো বলে বেটায় কিছু পেলে চিন্তা করে লিখে দেবেন।
47.
Last petition, your lordship.
Private respondent, madam.
The last
A
petition,
civil suit is pending between the parties.
ঠিক আছে।
the last petition, your lordship.
State was directed to submit a report. State বারবার অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না কেন? আগেবারও নাম দেয়নি। Sonal Sinha is there. Earlier she was appearing in the same matter. Sonal Sinha, Abhishek Prasad. আচ্ছা গতবার উনি কতবার রাখবো, টাইম ওয়েস্ট করা যাবে না। I am engaging her since in the earlier writ petition, Mrs. Sonal Sinha represented the state. She is directed to appear along with a junior of her choice. Learned. Earlier you appeared in this matter before Justice Sengupta, I believe. Bashanti Mondol. Yes. So you submit a fresh report.
Yes, your lordship.
আচ্ছা ওই এনগেজ করে দিয়েছিল উইথ আ জুনিয়র অফ হার চয়েস। ওই as in the earlier writ petition, records reflect that Mrs. Sonal Sinha appeared on behalf of the state. She is directed to represent the state with a junior of her choice. Learned advocate for the state, their appearance may be regularized by consent. Learned advocate aid for the state is directed to comply with the order dated 10/7/2025 and submit a report before the court. I am keeping this in the monthly list of September.
Copy may be served, your lordship.
You have a copy?
I am the private respondent.
তো সামন্ত তো কপি নেই। এত
আমি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেব, কি আছে?
কপি আছে।
Lordship may kindly direct.
Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocate. Petitioner is upon the learned appearing to the state court. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. For orders বললাম তো। দাও। কি হলো? করিয়ে দিয়েছে? বাহ, ঠিক আছে। কি ছিল? খেলা গাড়ি না খাবার গাড়ি? খাবার ভ্যান। আচ্ছা পিটিশনার এটা এইভাবে জমি খালি করাচ্ছে, ঠিক কাজ করছে পিটিশনার। সিভিল কোর্টে গেলে 30 বছর লাগতো। পিটিশনার মুক্তারাম বাবুর সিটে থেকে বড়নগরের জমি দখল করা। হ্যাঁ পিটিশনার Mr. Chaudhary appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that there has been the food carts which were complained, food carts and stalls which were encroaching the petitioner's property has been removed. Petitioner submit that the police authority have complied with the earlier directions passed by the court. Presently, there is no grievance of the petitioners. You have a report? No report. Report in view of the understanding, in view of the changed circumstances, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petitioner is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 11854 of 2025 is disposed of.
In this matter, my lord, this
calculation
of the photograph a lady. Your
Adut-
Lordship has directed, my lord, the Meta and this Central Government Union of India to appear.
কি হয়েছে তারপর? What happened thereafter?
My lord,
My lord directed us to add, I'm led by Mr. Baz, he's appearing virtually.
Where is he?
Virtually on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
he is appearing for Union of India.
Yes.
Junior to Mr.
Yes.
The appearing for the Union of India. He is out of station for a week, so I'm paying for not this week.
তাহলে সেপ্টেম্বর মান্থলি আমি কিছু করার নেই। Petitioner, learned senior advocate appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Ghosh appears for the state and accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of Mr. Trivedi, representing Union of India. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
Only one small difficulty, my lord, this lady's,
I understand, but until and unless they cooperate, it's very difficult.
would you say, my lord,
Next week, not possible. 4 days a week working, sir. These are very difficult. Tomorrow you will call 3:30 and nobody will be working. Chalo next.
my lord, may I
আর একটা
affidavit of service?
এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস ফাইল উইক এভরি তারিখ।
Learned yes.
আর একটা তারপরে আছে চারটে,
Meta কি appear করছে?
তারপরে আর একটা লাস্টে একটা না চারটে মধ্যে আর একটা আছে দেখুন। আর নেই
My lord, appearance of Meta is very essential
করছি, হ্যাঁ দেখছি। ওই ধীরাজকে চাপ দিলেই হবে, নাহলে হবে না।
because their authority
হ্যাঁ
who is supposed
আর
to
কি
stop the circulation.
আর অ্যাপিলটা রাখো না, আমি ঘুরে আসি তাহলে। অ্যাপিলটা ডাকো, ওটা রেডি হোক।
Item number 51.
Is where is your other side?
Led by Mr.
Doctor is on the way.
He's on his way.
And Mr. Dotto and Mr. Chatterjee? ঠিক আছে, I'll hear you for 15-20 minutes. তারপরে another matter is, I'm just coming back after a break. হ্যাঁ, other matter, there are two matters only, this matter and another.
Strategic here.
Yes, sit. Let Mr. Dotto come. ये हो जाए, you go. There is another matter over here fixed of Mr. Patwalia and Mr. Bandyopadhyay will be appearing. আর বললাম তো, which is your matter you want to do? Tell me, which matter you want to do? Mr. Shengupto, since you have not tendered any defense witness or you have taken up a plea in the examination under section 313, so the only course left open is regarding the foundational facts of the case. Now you draw my attention to the fact the only thing is regarding the scooty part when they were riding, when this fact was introduced. Introduced, was it FIR? Is it available?
No. May I place the FIR?
That is the only part of inappropriate touching actually. কোথায় দেয় অ্যাপিলে যেভাবে দেয় পেপার বুকটা দেবে তো
ঠিক আছে।
Yes, FIR.
Yes. The genesis is the FIR. It reads as follows. My humble submission is that my name is so-and-so, my husband's name is so-and-so, the address, daughter's name is also here. Yesterday, that is on 21st of January 2019, at about 10 in the morning, while she was on her way to take tuition, our neighbor named Lalu Sheikh, addressed so-and-so, uttered obscene words. Not only that, he forcefully touched her body, touched her breasts, and with ill motive. Being frightened, as my daughter started crying.
Bas, leave it. Nothing more.
The FIR.
This is the POXO Act. Why it is?
Yes. Now, my lord, may I done a light streaming test?
Mother says he
Live streaming to live streaming to
লাইভ স্ট্রিম বন্ধ করতে হবে পক্সো চলছে আচ্ছা
I'm for the petitioner.
না না শুনে নো বাবার কি আছে অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার হোয়াট পার্ট হার্ড order has been passed you are not affected
I'm for the petitioner.
yes
I'm appearing for the Union of India.
I'm filing my affidavit in reply. On the last occasion, my lord, on behalf of the respondent number 13, my lord, an opposition was filed. I have, my lord, circulated the advance copies to, my lord, all the respondents.
so before I start the matter Mr. Bandopadhyay
Yes, my lord.
you will come to page 180 of the petition which was Chatterjee read petition
Page 180.
page 180
Give me 1 minute. Yes, my lord.
you come to Roman 9 will it be proper for me to take
The
up
learned portfolio judge of the Calcutta High Court is requested to regular monitor and supervise the trial proceeding in terms of the direction issued therein. But that was exactly my point was there. Just in a nutshell, may I tell you lordships one thing?
yes
Now, my lord, the earlier the judgment which was there by the Supreme Court, there the, my lord, the trial would be taken place and the portfolio judge would supervise the trial. If I am kindly, can I read this order, my lord?
yes
Can I read Justice Surjakant order? Kindly just see. Actually, this is my point, my lord.
oh
Why the writ petition is not maintainable? One of the writ, it is not maintainable. I am just showing to your lordships.
Only one thing if
This is not the kind, the part which I have been seeing. I am just, my lord, kindly come to page. Last दिखे दो. Kindly come to page 168. Supervision.
yes sir
Or kindly just give me 1 minute time. Supervision ta kothay rakhe? Well, kindly come to page 180. It is the judge, sorry, that is the division bench judgment. As to Supreme Court judgment, yes.
yes
Well, kindly see, the defect of is also the respondent number 2 or any other accused who are in custody shall be transferred. This one over hearing have regard to criminal entities as well as other accused who are in custody. The learned portfolio judge of the Calcutta High Court is requested to regular monitor and supervise the trial proceedings in terms of the directions issued herein above. If that is so, that the portfolio judge in his administrative capacity will look into the matter. I think the portfolio judge means judge in charge of that district, High Court judge in charge.
as we see there's a zonal judge what we say over here actually
But here is it said portfolio judge.
portfolio judge means zonal judge I have checked it actually
Yes, if that is so, my point remains that my point is that I am not going to allegate if there is anything wrong. Firstly, I will show to your lordships from the different parts of the order and portions.
instead of wasting energy may I do this thing may I send this file to the Chief Justice
no, my lord, I have to say something.
No, portfolio judge will not decide the matter in judicial side. Portfolio judge only can be seen, can supervise and monitor in administrative side.
supervising is one thing monitoring is another thing
I don't know, but I understand this supervision and monitor, but the Supreme Court use this expression.
the Honorable Apex Court has used this expression I bet clarification from the Honorable Chief Justice so that from my conscience I'll be thereafter I'll hear your point whether judicially this matter can be taken up or not.
No, only one thing is this, my Lord. My submission is this.
Lordships will record it, that portfolio judge in his administrative capacity can look into the matter, not in judicial side. Because portfolio judge has no role to play in judicial side of that district.
Furthermore, my lord, if my lord,
Mr. Chatterjee, can I finish, please? And if the portfolio judge is looking after in the administrative side, how the writ petition is maintainable? Unless the allegation is made that the portfolio judge has failed to discharge his duty.
Sir, you are not properly audible, sir.
Unless it is, if the portfolio judge is in charge of the matter to look into that, whatever is there, orders, etc., supervise, monitoring, etc., etc. If there is no allegation that the portfolio judge is not discharging the duties, only in that case writ petition would come. Otherwise, writ petition is not maintainable. Writ petition is not maintainable on different counts also, that I will argue, my lord.
very good.
Therefore, my lord would hear it or not, my lord, I leave it to your lordship, my lord. But kindly record this, my statement, my lord, my submission. Then when your lordships have pointed out that I am submitting that in terms of that order, judgment, the portfolio judge in his administrative capacity will look into this matter, not in the judicial side sitting in High Court.
My lord, may I?
Hereafter, my lord, I leave it to your lordships, whether your lordships here at this moment or give it to the Chief Justice for clarification. That is up to your lordships, my lord. But this point should be, my lord, if your lordships kindly excuse me, my lord, for saying so, excuse me, this my objection to this extent to be recorded, because I am going to argue the matter right from the role of everyone. What is the role of the special public prosecutor? I will also show to your lordships what is needed to be done. And I don't know whether the report is there or not. If any report is read upon, kindly give me that report. And in that case, whether the special public prosecutor pointed out all these facts to the portfolio judge, whether at every stage, special public prosecutor informed the portfolio judge, if it is not done, then the role of the special prosecutor is doubted.
All right.
My lord, may I just indicate to your lordship a few things? Firstly, my lord, on the last occasion, an affidavit was, my lord, filed on behalf of Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client, who is respondent number 13. My lord, in their affidavit, which is exhaustive, runs into 600 pages, there is not a single averment with regard to this maintainability point. We have, my lord, we were given liberty to prepare the reply, my lord. We have served it. This is our affidavit. We have not dealt with that point because that point was not raised. Number one.
This is my point, basically.
Very well. My lord, now since this is your point, and Mr. Bandyopadhyay is also indicating to some extent with regard to that point, my lord, kindly have, my lord, 2 or 3 dates, my lord. My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court passed this order of transfer on 17th of March 2023. Right, my lord? After that, my lord, the proceedings were transferred. Then, my lord, at page 94 of this application, your lordship will find a division bench presided over by Justice Bagchi took up the bail application filed by the respondent number 13. He never raised that point, that this bench is not supposed to hear the bail, the portfolio judge is to hear the bail. That application was decided on 29th of January 2024 by a division bench of this Honorable Court, which was not, my lord, the Honorable Portfolio Judge's bench.
This may have been ignored or not brought to the notice of some of the courts.
My lord, may I just...
I find many orders have been passed. Pursuant to these directions, even Justice Sengupta passed an order in this matter.
Justice Bagchi, my lord, I'll tell your lordship why, my lord. Justice Bagchi passed that order in division bench. That order was challenged before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court issued notice, directed us to file our, my lord, objections. Bail was rejected. Thereafter, my lord, another bail application was filed before another division bench of this Honorable Court presided over by my lord Justice Orijit Banerjee. There also this point they did not raise, and rather they pressed for hearing there. Matters was heard for days and months together. Ultimately, on 8th of November 2024, that bail application was rejected. Against that, they've moved the Supreme Court. In the meantime, my lord, subject to correction, while, my lord, the transfer petition was pending, the Honorable Supreme Court directed, my lord, the Honorable Single Judge to hear the 321 issue. And my lord, Justice Shoboshachi Bhattacharya, my lord, had decided the 321 issue and, my lord, set aside the 321.
So that
order was never
when it
challenged.
was pending.
Yes, but subsequently, my lord,
They
have never raised this point.
These are the points have already been raised in the Supreme Court when my bail was granted. There is no scope of reopening of everything.
No, this point was never raised. That
No. Everything you have said. In your opposition also I have said. I am ready, Mr. Chatterjee, today.
Sir,
It is not that maybe I am coming first time. Now I am ready. The point is this. I am saying that there is no bar to take up by your lordships in the matter. There is no bar.
Party,
Mr. Chatterjee, why are you disputing?
13 itself.
I am saying so now.
No, that
There is
your lordship hears it out.
no, Mr. Chatterjee.
And your lordship earlier has also heard this matter.
I have heard this because
the benches have heard this.
I have no objection.
Without bringing this particular observation of the Honorable Supreme Court, courts have heard the matter.
My lord, may I, subject to, my lord, what your lordship feels. My lord, this, my lord, transfer application and the order passed therein, my lord, has been the fulcrum of every bench deciding the bail and other matters. In fact, my lord, in Justice Bakchi's order, your lordship will find these observations are extracted. If your lordship will kindly see.
Extracted to the relevant part?
No, the entire thing was extracted, my lord. Everything was extracted.
Mr. Chatterjee, this will take 1 or 2 days.
My lord, get that clarification.
I'm getting the whether if I can take up the matter, I'll take up the matter, sir. If I am unable to take up the matter because this is hurting my conscience, I don't. Portfolio judge knows that this order was passed.
My lord, kindly also record my submission that this is, my lord, limited to, my lord, the administrative part, my lord, not the judicial part.
Whatever it is, sir. This monetary, because the consequences will flow from here actually. Once you are administratively empowered to do certain acts, that is amenable to jurisdiction.
My lord, only, my lord, without, my lord, saying anything. My lord, your lordship is also, my lord, a portfolio judge of a particular district.
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
all honorable judges are, my lord. But, my lord, whenever any judicial issue comes up from that particular district, it doesn't get listed before your lordship, my lord. It goes before, my lord, the roster, which is fixed by the Honorable Chief Justice.
Lord, I'm not on that. Over here, when the Honorable Supreme... See, this is an order which is not normally passed.
Lordships.
In each and every order, this is not passed. This order has been passed because a special attention was supposed to be given to the litigation. Now, once this is there, and there is regular monitoring and supervising the trial proceedings. Monitoring means monitoring a court, whether it can do supervising. I can the word may be used. Monitoring and supervising both are something like
Well,
this.
Subject to what your lordship feels, my lord, I will, my lord, be indicating to your lordship that, my lord, this paragraph, my lord, Roman 9 at page 180, my lord, is, my lord, subject to the, my lord, dictum of the Supreme Court in the previous paragraphs, which includes, my lord, which also puts a direction, my lord, that the learned special PP for the trial court will also be, my lord, appointed, if your lordship sees Roman 2 at page, my lord, 178.
Lord, may I submit one thing, Lord?
Yes.
Lord, let us hear from the special public prosecutor how he has construed it, whether he has informed the public, portfolio judge or not. Let us hear the special public prosecutor how he has construed, how he has interpreted these words. Lord, this is the portfolio judge means in his administrative capacity, not in judicial capacity.
To that extent, I agree with my learned senior friend, my lord, that it is only
absolutely administrative capacity, not judicial capacity.
Your lordship.
But the point is whether the special PP has informed whether the appropriate judge has informed the portfolio judge.
At least we have informed, my lord. After, my lord, the order was passed, we have written to the
Very good, sir.
Honorable Chief Justice's office.
Let us come to the ground level, sir. How do, in an administrative capacity, a judicial proceeding will be monitored by a
Don't
judge?
know. That we don't know. That Supreme Court knows, my lord.
Yes, my lord. That,
How can that be done?
Supreme Court is supreme. Supreme Court can do.
How much interference in administrative capacity a High Court judge can do in respect of a sessions tribal case?
my understanding of Roman 9 is that if there is any administrative issue or glitch,
yes,
the prosecution or
the judicial side,
bring it to the notice of the learned.
I am sending it because these words are disturbing me, sir. I have got no issues deciding a case, but then free from all mental encumbrances.
No, yes, already. That's good. That's good.
I don't understand. I don't understand that how a zonal.
It is better, my lord. Kindly, may I submit one thing? Kindly refer it through the Chief Justice to the Supreme Court. What does it mean by the monitor and supervision by the portfolio judge? That would be better.
How will a High Court judge interfere? That will be interference with the criminal proceedings. How will any honorable judge do that? Exclusively a subject matter of a case. Then can I say do the matter in this manner, that manner to a trial court? Is it possible?
Roman 9 perhaps qualified by, my lord, the other parts of
Then
that.
what is the monitoring? What is the supervision?
So that needs to be, my lord, in case somebody has any.
My lord, can you read this? Can you read again? Can you read again this paragraph? Can you read again? Not everything, sorry. The learned portfolio judge of the Calcutta High Court is requested to regularly monitor and supervise the trial proceeding in terms of the direction issued herein above. What are the directions? Directions kindly come to paragraph 1. First, criminal trial being number so is ordered to be transferred from the Court of Additional Session Judge Tumluk Purvendipur 2. This will be done by this. Then trial shall be conducted by the Chief Judge City Session Court, and he shall not be enters the case to any other additional session judge. Then the Chief Judge City Session Court shall endeavor to take up the trial on a weekly basis and shall make an effort to conclude the same within a period of 6 months. Then the State of West Bengal is directed to appoint a special public prosecutor on the recommendation of City Session Court with the prior approval of the High Court. The exercise shall be completed within 2 weeks. The wife of the deceased, the petitioner and other crucial prosecutor witness shall be provided with adequate security. The State of West Bengal directed to ensure that no harm is caused to life and liberty of cause of anyone else. Then 6. The de facto complainant, who is also stated to be the eyewitness and has alleged himself on the various recorded by the shall be subjected to cross-examination by the special public prosecutor, for which the advocate engaged by the petitioner may provide assistance to the learned prosecutor. Respondent number 2 or any other accused who are in custody shall be transferred forthwith to the central jail at Calcutta. Respondent number 2, having regard to his criminal antecedent as well as other accused who are in custody, shall not be enlarged on bail till the conclusion of the trial 7 except by the High Court. The learned portfolio of the Calcutta High Court is requested to regular monitor. These 8 directions are directed to be monitored and supervised, not on the merit of the trial.
May I just only add one line, my lord? Kindly see Roman 9, the last expression, my lord.
That is I am saying, sir, Mr. Chatterjee, when I say you don't like it, when you say things that it's from heaven, I am saying that he doesn't like it. He has to. The problem is he has to oppose in every word.
No, only I am supplementing, sir.
I am saying that in terms of the details issued here in above. Therefore, 1 to 8 will be monitored and supervised by the portfolio judge. Nothing more than that.
Here in above. So that will only include, my lord, the requisites in that particular paragraph and sub-paragraphs. And in that process, if there is any difficulty,
when Saurabh will be honorable judge of the High Court, he will be tube light. When I have said already long before.
The two things are there. The directions include completion of the trial within 6 months.
Yes.
So where is the
That is also one of my grievances, that because of the stance of the witnesses, particularly
that comes
police
within the ambit,
witnesses,
না?
that
আমার কিছু নয়, আমি একবার বলে দিয়ে ক্লারিফাই করে দিই, নিয়ে নিতে আমি নিয়ে নেবো।
that is one of my grievances, that because of the, my lord, laxity of the prosecution witnesses, particularly the police witnesses, the trial is being delayed, and ultimately the benefit has been inured to the respondent. He is out on bail, and now the Honorable Supreme Court has directed him not to go out of Kolkata. Now SP of Purbo Medinipur has given him a security.
Oh, that's a merit. We will come to merit. Because you will kill me, your Subhendu Adhikari will kill me. That's the reason.
That is
one other thing, as an officer.
I will kindly just, if your lordship sent the matter to the Honorable Chief Justice, kindly record my submission to this extent. Kindly see, the Supreme Court has directed the portfolio judge to supervise and monitor first to 8 issue. If that first to 8 issue has been supervised and monitored by the this portfolio judge, then the portfolio judge cannot take up the matter in the legal in his legal side, judicial side.
Yes, you want to add anything, Mr. Chatterjee?
My lord, my respectful submission would be, to that extent, my lord, if I have rightly understood, my lord, that so far as, my lord, the issue with regard to judicial proceedings are concerned, my lord, or prayers which your lordship can pass in the judicial side, my lord, that will not be, my lord, qualified with, my lord, whatever has been said in Roman 9, 1, and number 2, the Roman 9 clearly says in terms of the directions issued herein above. Number 3, respondent number 13 in his 600-page affidavit has not raised this issue.
So that is the point. I'm not.
Is also, my lord.
Mr. Chatterjee, then explain to me, how would you qualify 3 with 9, this 9?
But this issue was argued in extenso. In fact, my lord, we have also taken out an expeditious disposal application before this honorable court.
That is not very. The thing is that therefore the monitoring and supervising of the trial continues till the trial ends.
On an administrative side. On an administrative side, not on the judicial side, my lord. Kindly visualize, my lord, the respondent number 13 and other accused persons, from time to time, they have applied for bail, including the respondent number 13, Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client. His bail applications, it was them who filed those applications. There are revisional applications taken out before, my lord, coordinate benches of this honorable court, where, my lord, certain interim orders have been passed. Lord, the effect would be that all those orders will become without jurisdiction, including the bail.
Good point. Go and argue before Supreme Court this.
That I will, sir.
You have to do it.
With one day I will. I'm not that dumb that I will never be able to go to Supreme Court.
Of course, you will be judge as a judge of Supreme Court. One day you will go, then that time you declare nullity. Prior to that, nothing. These are all merits. These are all merits.
In fact,
all merit. When I will come, your lordship will be.
Your
lordship will be shocked to hear the facts.
My lord has referred to, my lord, the direction on the honorable chief, the learned chief judge, my lord, to conclude the trial within a time frame. In fact, at page 100, Justice Bakchi's division bench, my lord, modified that period. Kindly see page 100 once. Justice Bakchi's operative part, page 100, para 11. There, Justice Bakchi's bench says, in order to ensure expeditious trial, we direct trial court as follows. Trial court shall continue to hold the trial on a day-to-day basis. In the event examination in chief of a witness has commenced, the trial judge shall ensure his or her examination is concluded on the day itself. And if the time of the court or other circumstances do not permit, the examination in chief shall be concluded by the next day positively. Then next dependency in the file of the learned trial judge, the judge shall ensure at least 2 hours are allotted on each day to conduct trial, particularly when witness action is in progress. No adjournment shall be given.
That is from the High Court. No?
Then they say, we hope and trust trial and all stakeholders shall make efforts to conclude examination of all vulnerable witnesses by 30th of April. This was never challenged anywhere.
If it is making your lordship's judicial conscience, it is advisable the best suited the lordship takes it to the honorable chief justice and gets a clarification. But otherwise, it's wastage of judicial time.
Election. Mr. Bond, when is your next date before the trial court?
Every day, on the basis of the Honorable Supreme Court and the Honorable High Court's directions, my lord. And even after filing of the writ petition, my lord, the witnesses are becoming hostile, my lord. That is our.
The special public prosecutor is not in a position to conclude the trial.
On perusal of the record, on perusal of the records of the it has come to the notice of the court that in কত পাতা থেকে আরম্ভ হচ্ছে ব্যাপারটা?
Your lordship was.
So one, it is a relevant part.
The starting.
Yes.
The transfer petition, my lord, starts at 156. The order starts at 156.
In transfer petition, bracketed criminal number 409 of 2021. The Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to observe as follows. Paragraph 36, Roman 9. খালি এইটুকু দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ, পেজ 180 তে আছে, হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, senior advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent number 30 in submits that there is no impediment to take up the writ petition on the judicial side. Although the and on the judicial side, and the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court is qualified by the phrase inverted in terms of the directions issued herein above. What is your other point you said, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
But that is on merit. That is on merit.
To that extent, Mr. appearing for the petitioner also agrees that the writ petition can be heard on the judicial side by this court.
Well, can that expression be used as I have said this without using the expression agrees?
Mr. Chatterjee, on behalf of the petitioner, submits that there is no impediment for hearing the writ petition
by this honorable bench.
On the judicial side by this honorable court. Full stop. In view of the directions passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in connection with what is the original PS case number?
My lord, it is, my lord, Panchkura police station case number.
Panchkura PS case number?
495 of 2019.
495 of 2019. I am of the opinion that a clarification is required prior to entering into the merits of the writ petition, as it may be required in course of the hearing of the writ petition in respect of the learned Chief Judge, CG Sessions Court, who is conducting the trial, in respect of the report sent to the Honorable High Court regarding the progress of the trial of the case, as a direction was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court relating to monitoring and supervising the trial of the proceedings. Full stop. As such, the records be sent to the Honorable Chief Justice for analyzing whether this court has got the jurisdiction to take up the writ petition on merits, or it is only the portfolio judge who would, on the judicial side, take up the issue? Because once he has not done that, he has got to do this.
Two more requests, if I may make, my lord. If your lordship will be willing to record my submission that even after this order, coordinate benches have, my lord, entertained and passed orders in the matter.
আর একটা হচ্ছে কি বললাম, একটা তো ওইটা বললাম, আর করে পাঠাবো। আর একটা হচ্ছে যে whether the directions of the Honorable Supreme Court permit this court to hear out the writ petition in view of subsequent in view of different benches of the court subsequently taking up the proceedings arising out of Panchkura PS case.
As per roster. As per roster.
As per roster করে ঠিক আছে।
My lord, I am filing my affidavit, my lord, because their affidavit is also on record.
Next day.
Let it be placed on record.
You have exchanged too?
Yes.
So, but I'll take on.
Submission has been recorded.
Very good.
But pure political matter. Mr. Chatterjee's client was earlier Trinamool Congress. And my client was BJP.
The lordship is not going into the.
My client was BJP. He got it arrested through his leader Shubhendu Adhikari. That time he was minister. He was minister.
Oh, no.
He knows how to apply this.
An unfortunate victim, my lord, and elder.
No, then thereafter the scenario has changed.
That is
now his client has become BJP.
Case before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment.
Very interesting case.
Once it comes back, I'll fix a date immediately.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Just similar that the intervening this 14th, 15th is there.
The 14th up to.
Your lordship would have taken up the matter. I don't know.
No, when litigants are sensitive, no. Courts have also.
No. I just as a senior counselor, I am saying, do not hesitate. Your lordship can take up this.
Let it come back.
Everyone is having a trust on you. Everyone is having a trust.
But all of us, our faith.
All.
No one raises that issue also.
I'm feeling uncomfortable after seeing.
Since your lordship is minded
to. Better your lordship after it will come, take up the matter after puja vacation. Fully.
After then maybe. Oh, that perhaps, my lord.
After I may not be there, sir.
Pardon? I mean, after
vacation, I may not be there. The roster will be changed, sir.
Roster will be with your lordship for another 2 or 3 years. There is nothing to decide now. All everywhere is pending.
I have just reserved it for orders only to the limited extent of that injury part, how to be dealt with. So far as rest of the writ petition hearing is concerned, I will not with me.
Obliged.